better get me some alpacas.
There you go. I am saying something. OBS didn't recognize it. Because it keeps disconnecting my devices for no reason. Okay. Zoom back. Start again. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys doing? Today, we're optimizing my fearless. Man, I hate saying things twice. It feels so stupid. No one heard it the first time, but now I just feel less original. But yeah, my Stygian is still at a horrifying 300 seconds. I've done better for people on my friends lists with worse stuff than is on my account. What's my record even looking like? I did Venti on the first side. Look at that. Yeah, we can do all of this a little faster. So that's gonna be the play. Yeah. Probably Mawika Skirk Zabai. That's gonna be what we're gonna do today. And then we're Stygianing afterwards. But now I need to figure out what to farm, because I'm out of shit to farm. I don't think we're getting a better Venti. 267 clear? Probably. At least we're at least gonna pass that, yeah. But yeah, who do we got? Joe, W first stream. Hello. Hello, Max, Subtakpan, G-Viles. I'm just gonna call you Clorin Main. Hello, Clorin Main. Ali, think of it, hydrate and stretch a shell. Hello, Claude Saika. Hello, Muffled Muffins. Samraj, Eric, Slays, The Parf, Arlecchino Fan. Hello, Harchan, Nair, Nemori, Rebi. Hello, Zero. Hello, Elemen. I made a new TikTok account because mine has been banned for over a month now. And it still doesn't work. Like, my new TikTok account that I made, Palitza211, is still banned. My first video has 5 views. Ah, I guess, is that you checking over and over again, Eric? Is that you? Stop watching the video, bro. It's not happening. Yeah, I've been permanently banned off TikTok IP wise, apparently. No, but then the 5 views, where are they even from? I didn't even make an announcement. Must have just been me. The ones from me counted again, I guess. Yeah, I'm still in TikTok jail for a month, IP wide, which is weird because I don't have an IP. That's not how modern IP ISPs don't like give you IP addresses anymore. It's too costly, too precious. But yeah. Whatever, who cares about TikTok? I wanted to start streaming there, so I wanted to get unbanned, but I guess we're not doing that ever. Yeah, let's do dailies. What do I farm? You posted immediately after making an account. That's never gonna work. Eric, think about the words that you're saying, and like actually, you posted on a video posting platform. How dare you? I don't care what TikTok thinks. That's like insane. That is an insane thing to say. You posted on a video posting platform. Shouldn't have done that. You should have proven yourself as a human being. Don't mind the 97% of videos being just bots talking over like AI generated like video clips of TV shows. Don't mind that. We have a problem with a real person posting. We gotta focus on that. Mahendra Etze, welcome in. Yeah, TikTok is pissing me off. I can't deal with it. It's so fucking annoying. Also need to do this. I don't know when I'm gonna do this. Not really that interested. I don't really care. How did I get 92 of these? I didn't farm this. Just picking them up. Do they look pick-upable? Is that a word? They look kind of pick-upable. Where did I get 92? Maybe I was thinking about crystal flies. Who knows? YouTube Shorts over TikTok. I do like them more for as a poster. Stream on Kick maybe. Fuck no. That platform is awful. I assume there's like also 0 Genshin streamers there, I guess. So maybe that is a good market, I guess. But no, I don't really want that. I also need to do this event. Is part 3 out already? No, tomorrow. Who's playing this? Anyone playing this? Because it's not me. I need to do it though. It's free Primo Gems, and I don't have like a hate boner for Miliastra like 50% of the community. Well, let's go into this Miliastra map 3 times. And I guess do what's it called? Like do the Genshin duel in Miliastra. I'm not capped on resin, so it's fine. That's what I would do, Arlecchino. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, let's check if the Venti DPS... Oh yeah, I was... someone asked me yesterday to try Mona. I did. It's awful. First of all, it's impossible to infuse anything on Venti's Burst. You need to actually infuse an element in Venti's Burst. He does like 20%, 30% less damage if you don't infuse the Burst. So, you can't do Mona EQ because you need the E to apply Hydro. So whoever was asking that, like, that's not a thing. Need to do Mona Q, maybe an N1, 2 before the E. And then you can Venti. The numbers are high on him, but Durin was more valuable than Mona. They're not high enough. It's like 130 here. It's a good bit less. Orpheus, they give it a 105 stream streak. Wow. How about Crown Mona Burst? It does nothing. Mona Burst caps at level 10. It is completely irrelevant to level it past level 10. And the damage is 0. You're supposed to play Durin. Yeah, Doorhinge is the best option. I like how Nicole and Durin on their own are both mid as hell, but like, together they make a good duo.
Increasing our combat strength?
Increasing our combat strength? He's right. He knows ball. He is a better Demona in this team. A lot of people are trying Woo for the Cyberpunk collab. I wanted to as well, and then I haven't done that. Also, yeah, it seems like Durin EQE is better just because of speed. Like, you can get it out very quickly.
Yahoo! Have fun with this gift.
Okay.
Especially if you spam, he just falls faster. I don't know why he just falls faster sometimes.
Think you can get away?
How much DPS should R1 Skirk give with N5Ds? I don't know. Kickham says 130. I never... That isn't the number that's in my mind, to be honest. No, what are we doing? I don't have that number in my mind. Why the fuck did I crown my C4 Mona Burst? I am done. Lol. Who told you to do that? It shows you in the preview that the damage bonus isn't going higher. I mean... That's a not paying attention issue. Yeah, I feel like if you spam Durin's... some kind of timing is there. You can spam to try and force it, I guess. Where he just does it, like, basically instantly.
Let's play. Have fun with this gift.
A turning point in...
No, I'm not getting it right now.
Our little secret. Here we go.
It doesn't matter too much, but, like, as I'm trying to get this damage even higher, like, and I can't get it to work with the RR cancels, my solution has been to try to rotate faster and faster.
I live within you. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yeah.
145 sounds a little low, to be honest.
Yeah. Here we go.
Even for N5. Yeah, you still have sitting around 160. So that's 2 done. Let's go to the... I don't like how they executed the Miliastra event. I feel like the Miliastra event should have been an invitation for people to play Miliastra. And, like, that should be at the heart's content. You know, like, however you like it. So if someone wants to play, like, 100 different stages today, like, I don't know why you wouldn't let them. I think that's stupid. I think this is pretty dumb. The way that they made it a chore. And now you need to do that every day. Which, obviously, if something is a fucking chore, people are gonna treat it like one. So, instead of actually trying many new games in the first day, if you want to do it, because then you'd have to play, like, 15 different games. You're gonna play the same 2 games every day. And then not care. How many days is needed to get all primos? Like, 9. This defeats the entire purpose of wanting to engage more people into Miliastra, which has a lot of fun games for sure. It's just a dumb execution error. Classic Hoyoverse. They just love not... Whose foot? Sure, we're playing Whose Foot. Yeah, you can do the test dummy and then another stage and call it a day. I don't think Miliastra is shit. I think Hoyoverse is terrible at promoting it. Let's play this game. I don't like how the people do this with doors as well. Also, they have to, like, paint it or something. Whose foot is that? That looks like Zabai. Is that correct? I don't know why that feels like Zabai to me. I don't know if she has a puffball there, but yeah, it's just screaming Zabai. I got nothing else. Oh, it is a hoof looking thing. Yeah, it has to be. I just realized that later. I'm going with Zabai. Tall female, and then you have to play a mini game because we don't have like features for selecting a character that are more efficient, which is funny. A lot of the problems with Miliastra are just the limitation of Hoyoverse being incompetent and not knowing how to make their own game. Yeah, I need to like remember every aspect of Zabai. From Liyue. Hopefully that counts as accurate. Correct. Yatta! It was Zibao. Why do you need to do 10? The Genshin rule is 1. Why is this 10? They call me the feet knower. Is that Lanyan? That looks like Lanyan to me. No, those feet are tiny. That's a child. Right? I don't want to play this game anymore. Will it let you leave early? Let's see if it has to be a completion. Because then that forces you to also only play games that... I guess it would be a completion, wouldn't it, huh? They want you to play forever. Yeah, it has to be a completion. So any game that takes more than 2 minutes to do will not be selected. Good work, Hoyoverse. You're so smart at making people play your game. XP farm games it is. Yup. And there you go. Hoyoverse. XP farm games already exist. This just motivates people to play those. Those take a second. If people are already capable of getting a completion in a second, why would you force them to finish the game anyway? Oh, that would allow it on any stage. That would make people try different stages. Oh my god. It's just blunder after blunder after blunder. They just don't know how to do anything. Where's the Genshin though? That one is only one character at a time. Is this the one? Ah. I feel ashamed not recognizing it before you. It's a hoof. It's kind of crazy, right? It took me a while, even though it's a literal hoof. Hoof. Oh yeah. Standard. Oh yeah, who's today's Genshin Miliastra? We're picking up, I kind of like this one more, to be honest. Because I like rather just picking the character. We're picking Faruzan. Is it Madame Faruzan? It is a 4-star. Interesting. It's a earlier 4-star, but not like double arrow. So does it have double arrows? We need to play the Genshin properly. So it's a 4-star, not a bow user. Let's pick a like Yanfei. No. Yeah, we can pick like a Yanfei. That's 1.4. It's gonna tell me if it's 1.0 or higher. Not a pyro character, not a catalyst, not from Leo, and it is a 1.0 character, almost certainly then. That's bad that I guess 2 characters that aren't 1.0. 1.0 has a lot of 4-stars, but not pyro. What about Electro 4-stars? What about Fish? Oh no, she's bow. What about Razor? He's Claymore from Mondstadt. Claymore from Mondstadt. It's gotta be Razor. Gotta be Razor. Rah. It's not Bennett. It's not this either. It is from Mondstadt, though. And it isn't from 1.0. Oh! Then it's Diona. That's the only one that came out afterwards. It's a cryo bow. Wait, no. She's a bow user. Huh? Wait, 1.1 was Diona. 1.4 was Xinyan. 1.4 was Yanfei. 1.5 was Yanfei. 1.6 was Xinyan. Who? What other force that came out in the in between time? After 1.0? Wait a fucking second. What forces am I forgetting? They weren't really releasing any 4-stars other than, especially, it's not Diona because it's not a bow. Wait, they got me. Who else came out in 1.x? Rosaria! That's the one, 1.4. That's the 1.4 I'm thinking of. That's the one. Did I guess Cryo? No, I didn't. I keep forgetting. She is the 1.4. Yanfei is the 1.5. That's the one, right? That is the one. You guys got it. 1.2. Bro doesn't even know when Rosario came out. Crazy. It's not. Hey, you do account reviews? Yes. Not right now, but soon. We'll finish the daily so we can do some reviews before I hop into my Stygian optimization. I'll take 15 Primo Gems each. I don't mind. Updates. Cosmetics, get out of here. Version highlights, get out of here. Oh, that was a quick version highlights exit. Okay, let's do dailies. Whose banner was she on? Wasn't it on Child? Venti rerun. It was Windbloom. Child was 1.1. 1.2 was Albedo Ganyu. Was it Child's banner 1.4? That was Windbloom. She came out during Windbloom. Venti rerun. I don't know which half it was, I guess. Okay. We got a good amount of funds. What do we farm now? Because I triple crowned my Venti yesterday. We got him to 160k DPS, which is insane, to be honest. It's like quite a lot. Have you tested Lowen? How good is he? I have not. Not gotten a chance. No one is giving me their Lowen. If anyone is willing to give me their Lowen, I'd try it out. But to be honest, I'm not in a rush. It's not that big of a deal. Just like Varka. It's not a character of high impact. 160. My Mev Overload is 120k, Lexer. Like, without C6 reverse, that team is unplayable. It still clears almost everything, but it's still funny. It's not 120, it's like 130 maybe. But yeah, my Monopyro with Sucrose and Kazo are just better damage than my overloads. Those are at 140, so I'm assuming it should be around 160 with C6 Shivers. What's your Mev Melt? 182 is the highest I've gotten. That's not with Sucrose. That is Janssen. Mev Melt and with Sucrose I've gotten it around 180. Yeah, wait, what was the melt with Sucrose? It was 160. Sucrose melt 160, Janssen melt 182. Ridiculous. All of them better than... Escoffier is also going to be better than... What's her name? Than Shilonen. Shilonen is now the 4th best in slot for Pavica. How do we feel about that? Isn't V5 coming today? I'll look into it. Usually nothing happens in V5, but we'll see. We can already be quite confident that this is going to stick. Well, who knows? It's not bad at all. It's very, very good for a 1.0 character. Like I said yesterday, like, This constellation I got on day 1, and it was the worst constellation ever. All it does is make you do 3 shots. This was never good. This is arguably was the worst constellation in the game. Because people would say, oh, C4 Shao, but that makes him more tanky. He could take 1 extra hit maybe because of the 100 defense. That does something. This is in no gameplay loop for Venti. No Venti gameplay loop includes this. It's not normal attacks, so you can't like RR cancel spam something like, you can't shotgun with it. You need to be in aim mode for it, and aim mode is slow as fuck. This is the fastest you can get it. And that's not fast at all. Also, they go in this awful trajectory that never hits the target 3 times unless it's a big lad. And also, the infused bullets are terrible. The only singular use I've ever found for the C1 before the buffs was shooting into the air. It was very fun. Creates these, like, firework, like, shooting star kind of things. Like, a very, much easier time creating, like, shooting stars. Like a meteor shower. It's pretty. That's about it. That's about it. They weren't drunk, Little Ika. I genuinely think they wanted you to play Shao with Albedo. Like a dedicated core. Even though they don't have anything to do with each other. They were not, like, very smart when making characters back in the day. Which is more fun anyway, because I like just figuring shit out. Now it's all too simple. It's all too dedicated. It's all too boring. Nicole is a little... It's just Bennett. They haven't made an interesting kit in Genshin since Varesa. It's been a year almost. It's been over a year. It's been over a year since the last interesting kit came out. I guess Lohan counts, but like, does he? Oh, I guess Skirk with the normal cancels is pretty interesting. I think Skirk could maybe take, maybe Skirk, but that's also still a year. None of the Nordcrack characters are interesting. Not a one. Varka's kid is fairly interesting. I don't think so at all. It's very restrictive. That's what it is. What's interesting about it? If you give him the right character elements, he does normal attacks. That's... Okay. There's no kind of like balancing of any sorts where he has like multiple playstyles or has some kind of reason to use any kind of mechanic in an interesting way. He just does normal attacks and skills when he gets it. Like you can optimize his combo a little bit, but it doesn't even impact your damage that much. Bina's kit is interesting. No. The transformation of the lunar reactions are very, very minuscule. As a DPS, I find her more interesting than as a support. But I guess the capability of being able to play 2 playstyles is in itself a little bit interesting. But it's not enough. I like Llama's kit. Well, that's just amp Sahur. It's just a lot of damage amplification. Isn't flexible character usually bad? No. Shilonen is like one of the most poorly aged characters of all time. And I still use her. Like, flexibility is a very good tool. Like, I still find usage for Shilonen. In a lot of situations. This character is the 4th best in slot support for Mawika. The core of Bennett, Sitlali, Mawika has 3 better supports than Shilonen in it now, if you optimize your combos. Well, you do because yours is C2. That's a lot more value. That's like having C6 Janssen with the Shilonen flexibility. That's a lot. Yeah, I agree with that, Raj. I wouldn't want Shilonen now if I didn't have her, but I don't mind having her on my account at all. I think flexibility can be quite useful. She is flexible, and flexibility is useful. She's not going to be in this staging clear, though. But yeah, first I need to... I still don't know what to do. What do I farm? I already have this ready and farmed. I just need the boss mats, so that's it. I'm not crowning Faros. I guess Durin's skill, maybe. This guy's pissing me off every day of the week. Yeah. Let's do Durin's skill crown as well. Genuinely awful character. His energy requirements always feel like a little too high. So give me that little bit of extra 3 energy. I like that. No Faros on Burst Crown? Not a real fan. Fake fan. Let's play this. Hello, Soham. Welcome in. Hello, Andy. Remember me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Andy? Or happy birthday to me? Because it's not my birthday. But if it's yours, happy birthday to you.
Okay. New life.
Be
Boop,
gone.
boop.
Our little secret. Have fun with this gift. Yahoo!
I don't like
Think you
Shalon's
can get
exploration
away?
ability. It's just a good bit worse than Mawika's. Oh, where are you targeting? Oh, he jumped back or something? Nice. Get Vortex, little bro. Man, I really like Venti. That's why you got the triple crown. I think it's time to 10 Bennett's burst. Oh, you should have done that a year ago. 10 years ago. Why do you have her normals crown level 9? She doesn't even use them.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
A turning point.
There's no Anemo infusion on.
Dare to
I mean,
mess
there's the
with me?
first hits, I guess.
Truth repeats.
That's about it.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
But the most of the damage comes from the skill. That hit him? Yo, Venti has aimbot. He missed that shit. I don't know how much I need. One day I'm gonna get my C6 Traverse. It's a little sad that C6 Traverse has been in this game for over 2 years now.
Turning.
And I have not gotten that.
Be gone.
Even though I've been
I
consistently
live
playing
within
this video
you.
game.
Too
It's
late
kind of
for
interesting, right?
regrets.
How long has Traverse been in the game for? Like over
Think you
2
can get
years
away?
now, right? She's been here for almost 3, no? No, 2.5
Brace
probably.
yourselves.
And I still don't have C6. And it's like the only major C6 I'm missing. I got C6 Aino. I got C4 Yahoda already. Like, I have C6 Iluga. Like, I have almost everyone. I have literally almost every character that came after her at C6. Except for the one good one. Actually, Iluga is really good too. When did she come out? Yeah, this was about 2... Oh, this was in 4.3 then. She came out in 4.3. If she came out in 4.3, that is over 2 years ago. Yeah. Fuck. Well, you have C0 Shivers. How long have you been playing? Because have you pulled on all of these banners afterwards? I literally got everyone in Atlan except for the first 2 losers. Kinish had her. I did pull a little bit on that. Did not get her. She was on the Escoffier banner. She was on the Milani banner. I pulled a little bit on that. No, wait. Yeah. She was on like 5 banners that I pulled on, I think. Or 4. 4 or 5. Pisses me off, man. Yeah. Whatever, what can you do? What can you do? But yeah, I do have C6 Iluga, C4 Yahuda, C6 Aino. I don't have any Dahlias. I barely got Aoife recently, that's true. C6 Janssen, C4 Lanyan. C6 Kachina, C6 Sethos, C6 Gaming, and still C4 Shivers. It's not my oldest non-C6 4-star. That still goes to... that still goes to Sarah. C4 since 2.0. Since 2.1. Meta player that skipped Milani. Well, I wasn't baited into her. I saw her weaknesses. You know what I distinctly remember about Milani being announced? I remember before we even had her footage, the gameplay description. I was in who is that? What's his name again? Forgot little bro's name. Jay Stern. I was in Jay Stern's chat while Milani leaks came out, and I said, "Oh, this character sounds awful." And he told me, I remember, "Okay, bro, whatever, fuck you." And like, He was like, "Oh, this kid sounds so cool and interesting," and now he dropped her. So who was right in the end? He probably hasn't played Bolani in like a year and a half. I told people, man. I told people Milani seemed awful, and she was for a long time. And now she's back. Now she's coming back with Hexerai. She's absolutely back. But yeah, obviously a character that only runs with one of the worst DPSs in the game. That's soon going to be the worst DPS in the game. Because even Sino is getting buffed to a point where he's stronger than Raiden. So what are we doing with Raiden now? Milani is the most fun character in the game. Bro, go pull Pavica, man. Like, go actually have fun. It's not low cortisol. Milani is the most high cortisol character ever. It's low inputs, yeah, it's not hard to execute, but she just doesn't agree with you most of the time. She disagrees. I am pulling Pavica to prep for Milani on my main. That makes sense. It is a lot better to play with Pavica than anyone else, which makes the character less valuable, of course. Because I played with Pyro MC. That shit feels awful. Yeah. But what was I talking about? Yeah, obviously, characters like Sarah are only ever run with, like, Chlorinde. No, mostly just Raiden, and Raiden isn't good at all. So I haven't pulled on a banner that had Sarah on it since release. So all my Saras were from 2.1 when I pulled Raiden, and all the other ones are from standard. Is that my oldest non-C6 4-star? I think so. I mean, if you don't count Amber and Lisa, but come on. I could have gotten them from the shop, I didn't because they're both ass. I didn't care about it. But everyone else is C6, yeah. So yeah, my oldest non-C6 is from 2.1, 4 years ago. Ouch. Does Farazan NA matter? No, not at all. Don't bother. Completely irrelevant. Hey Durin, how close can I get to crowning that skill? 8, I'm halfway there. Oh my god. If they buff Amber and Lisa, I'll think about buying them from the shop. My Sarah is also leveled, but I've never used her. Like, she's decently leveled, but I gave up on her. I was like, oh wow, this character is really low impact. She doesn't have bad buffs at all. At C6 at least. Similar to... Definitely better than the other old amplifiers like Goro. She does a lot more than Goro. But still not a lot. I don't know why they made Goro so bad. Like, it's not like the Ito teams were that good. They were like 40k DPS. Like, is it because they were easy to play? Come on. Come on, Hoyoverse. Like,
wouldn't gliding be faster?
Like, Goro didn't have to get, like, way less stat buffing than anyone else. He didn't age well at all. But to be honest, if he aged any better, then we would not have any reason to pull for Iluga. I already don't have him more than like 15k DPS behind.
The
story has only just...
Gears of the store. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
I got C6 Kaya like 3 years ago.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Get out of here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't use him. That was mostly for funsies, I guess. It's not good. I think I should want to make a tier list, and he said C2 Milani is still the highest 4-cost DPS in the game, even after Zabai. That's possible, yeah.
Dare to mess with me?
But doing like 4-cost DPS calcs is a joke. That's not how anyone plays the game. So it's not really useful, but that is definitely something that sounds true to me. It's not useful, but yeah, it's true. Who pulls C2 Milani and then plays it with 4 stars and a C4 Mona that for some reason counts as 0 cost? Like, that's not a 6-7. Fuck. Oya versus like, no, we can't give you the minimum roll when you do 60 resin. We can't give you 6-6. We gotta give you 6-7. That's just even worse. That's even worse. Dude, I can't even level him to 10 with that. I can't even use... It's not even enough to level that to 10. Yeah, I don't care about the cost system when it comes to actually trying to maximize your damage. I use it as a joke when trying to, like, make my runs look more impressive, but it's not an actual serious system that you should think about or care about in any shape or form. It's not how anyone plays the game. Or should even. It's just not fun. Can I get enough? Oh no, I could maybe. I think I got it. Lila? Thank you. Eula? Oh. Oh, the craftable amount is 15. I already had some left. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. 13. I don't even want to know if you crafted extra. She did not. There you go. Double Crown Durin. Not because I think he's good, but because he feels like he always needs more ER, so I hope that helps a little bit. Yeah. I don't mind the cost system as like something to incentivize people to reduce their costs when they want to do more impressive stuff, because that lowers the standard, of course. But we have no rewards for not playing battle pass weapons. So if we can get that to like be included somehow in the cost system, I think the cost maxing could actually be a thing. I already like what they're doing on Stygian and Moe counting standard 5-star constellations as 0.5, because that like adds a little bit of a layer to it. I don't think 0.5 is correct, really, because again, if you started Genshin right now, you could get C2 Mona by the anniversary. Like, guaranteed. No random, nothing. You get her from the picker, you get her C1, and then you get her from the picker on the anniversary. Like, that's C2 off-rip. So I don't know if I want to count it, but I like that there's something. And I want something penalizing battle pass weapons as well. And then we can have a real system. It was Monosuke Shilonen, and they did very different setup without. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. There's a Shilonen setup that's a lot more simple to execute, but does a lot less a good bit less damage. But it seems to be enough still. That's good. Don't little bro me, Subtakpan. You don't get to do that. Who told you get to do that? It doesn't work with the Ansen? I don't think so. It might be some electrocharge stuff. I don't know, maybe. I've only seen it with Shilonen. Maybe it's buff up time related. I heard about it. Cooldown issue, probably, maybe. I'm not sure. I've only heard about the combo. I don't know what it is exactly. But it should also put up decent numbers. I need to learn that one too. Not useful for a guy like me, of course. Because, come on. I should just play Melt. Is it the one where it repeats over and over? It should just be the same. 10 days ago. Well, I have Shilonen, Mona. Shilonen, Mona, Sucrose. Go. 1.4? That's ridiculous. I did like 1.2. Do I even do 1.3 on a good day, actually? And yeah, it should just repeat, right? Yeah. So you don't need to... Because we're not using the Sucrose Burst, you don't need to do any kind of, like, thinking. It's much simpler to set up. No brain needed. Boop, boop. There's doing Sucrose between the Mona Q and normals? Very strange. Is it? Why is that strange? That's not too strange to me. You just get the swirl real quick. You're losing like 2 seconds on losing like 2 seconds on the what's it called? On the VV. That's not a big deal. A little bit of EM time as well, though. That hurts a little bit. But anything to make this a lot simpler. Yeah, that's cool. 107. Had a rotation left even. If you have a full rotation left, can I do this maybe with this combo? Because I really can't get the other one to work. Interesting that even though the rotation is always the same. Oh, you can. You double swap, yeah. C6 mono, wow. Nah, my Mav is kind of too ass for this. 1,000 floating dreams. I have that too. Well, if you don't use 2 skills, why would you care? I think sex would still be better for the shield break. You tried the Arlemona? No, and I don't want to. Don't ask me about Arlemona. That shit is not happening. But yeah, let's get to Stygianing on my accounts. Let's try to optimize our clear here. We're gonna use the advanced Mawika combo on Fearless. That's all. That's what we're gonna do. That's all. We can Fearless optimizing. Okay, we're probably gonna play Mawika Sucrose Bennett here. What is gonna be in the middle? Probably Skirk. Skirk has been consistently pretty fast. I could also do Hyper Bloom. That was also pretty fast. Sub 200 is not happening. The Watcher is way too restrictive. My Zabaya clear has been quite optimized. But what else? Skirk was Lali middle and Mav Mona top to practice it. No, it's slower. The peak DPS I got on that was worse. Was the same. Oh, no, wait, the Sucrose variation. No, whatever. Nah, this I don't want to be here forever. I also want to do some Stygianing today. I just want to lower the time by at least like 70, 80 seconds. We don't get to use Sidlali, so we can use the Mona Double Burst. I know the rotations for all 3 of these teams pretty well. We just need to set up the builds. I've been practicing all of these quite a lot. 214 on TTDS. Bennett, who stole your shit? It's probably me. Here, go on Hydro damage. You good? 228. Yup, you good. Wait, this is... No, it's not. Yes, yeah, Lali on instructor make on thing. Yeah, okay, I'm prepped for it. I'm prepped for it. This is prepped. Is this prepped? No. Did Durin steal this from you? Dragon's Bane. Jesus. No Janssen here. 200 ER, 43 crit. 43 crit rate? The fuck is this build? No Fav Bennett, Facet Lali. You can go either or. There's just no reason to... I mean, why would I go Fav Bennett instead of Facet Lali? That only makes sense when you have the Sig. Otherwise, it's always Facet Lali. You get more out of putting Bennett on a real weapon than the other way around. Give me that. She was on healing bonus circle. That's why the crit was so awful. Oh my goodness. What a build. Alone in my world. Anything with ER? Man, I got nothing with ER. Oh yeah, this one. Goated piece. It's my precious life. Dude, I don't have a very good Noblesse offensive set with ER. I only have like a ER-like set. Sarah Shimi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why is... Yeah, TTDS. Oh wait, Noor, you're supposed to be on Noblesse. Why are you on Noblesse? Oh my god. No, it's still something from everyone. Don't steal from anyone. Oh my god, whatever. I need to manually do this. I really hate building characters, man. I had an ER piece here. It was 1013. Where is it? I did not. Okay, CV max. This one had it, though. You can't lie to me. 1013. Where is it? I actually don't... There it is. Thank you. We might go ER Sense, actually. 16 crit rate. That's good. Keep that. Crit rate circlet, please. Sure. Is this the play? 215. 98 crit rate. Well, that's FAV reliability if I've ever seen it. You're a noblesse. 200 yards all I need. 220 is there. Okay, don't care anymore. You can pick up any tenacity you want. Thank you, Farozan. Bye-bye, Farozan. 179. That's not the right set. I still have it on HP or something? No, I don't. It's just... She's not on FAV. She's on Aquila. What did I do to get this to this position? What happened? Skirky. Finale has to be played. We only get Mona crit rate buffs, so we definitely don't want to go on low crit. Moika isn't using this, so we can use this. How are you doing today? Hello, Monix. I'm good. We're gonna try and get a very good clear on my Fearless. Try to get this down like 100 seconds, maybe. 33, 36, 15. No, there's no 15, right? Okay. Okay, so I go 40 CV here and 40 CV here. That's the play. 46, 36. It's okay. Plus the 15. It's okay-ish. Alright, that's done. And how's the Zabai doing? I haven't looked at that team in a while. Still top 50 in the world? Probably. Oh, that's around the Lugag, though. That's crit fishing. Meh. That's not the Silken set. That's also not the Silken set. Bait, Slingshot, 100s. I don't think that's the right build either. No, I think it might be. I don't know. I'm confused. Instruct me. Fav me. It's gonna be good enough. 1.8k attack. Oh yeah, we'll try it like this. We're gonna try an optimized Fearless clear. Now. No, Topa does give you 0 uptime on Cryo. He doesn't ever give you any Cryo Resonance. I'm accounting for that. Let's play it like this. I can do Dire on this stage with this team, but that doesn't mean you get it twice as fast. It actually means the opposite. Kotori, thank you for the follow. Mimili, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. We usually do viewer Stygian, but I haven't optimized my own Stygian, which is sad. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's her ER? She's probably on HP sense. No, wait, she was on ER sense. I got her bursted when I got to this point. 188. Didn't I? That is weird. And we have Fav. That isn't even the right build, by the way. You usually have less ER here. Did I use Fav Columbina? I think I might have. Man, I need a third R5 Fav, don't I, huh? That's crazy. You gotta get Fav on every weapon type, apparently. This isn't even the right set. The right set uses the onset ER sense. That's pretty good. I have a decent one. It's not insane, but it does the job. And then we can off-piece the circlet. Oh no. They can go crit rate circlet. No, it can't. What the fuck? What was my build? It was this one. No, this one is a good bit worse. That's what it was. And then the off-piece is here. This one. 37, 188. Thank you. Not even 220k, Sag. Why? Is that bad? Viewer Stygian Pavica. It's true. Look at that walk back tech. I looked to the side so he couldn't hit me. I guess no burst here. I remember getting the burst just fine. Oh, he's dead. Damn, Fearless is very different from Dire.
Go, Lumi! Incinerate!
And here I usually just do 4 and 4s.
Smite the dust.
Because we have the time anyway. Wait, we don't.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Motion to compel. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. The
Can I kill him
sky clears,
beforehand?
the blaze moon shines.
Yes. Nice. Okay, we don't even have to go a second shield phase. That's not bad at all. I can't be mad at that at all. That can go maybe a little bit faster, but that's better than I expected. Who is the hardest boss in the Stygian? Well, the highest HP guy is this guy. But the hardest to actually fight when you're struggling on any of the bosses is Tolpa. Because this guy is random and hits hard. Oh wait, that's not the right rotation. It's this.
Shadows of.
Hit this laddie. Oh, why did you spawn so far? Yeah, okay. Might as well restart. I love randomness. That's what I'm a big fan of. Hello, Aki. I keep forgetting the rotation. It's very particular. There's no time to be wasted here. 95 crit rate and this lady doesn't crit. What's the problem with that? Can someone explain that to me? I have 250 R.
Time to shine.
Maybe she doesn't.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of decided by destiny. Paradigm shift. Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. A delve into destiny.
Lady?
Fate is upon you. Merciless into the void. Another star goes out.
Okay, that's what we wanted. But this is still taking a while.
Excellent. A little decided by destiny. Mine to wield.
Also 77. Not very good. Not very good. That's a lot of time already. Let's see what Mika does. I really hate Abyss. Man, I need some help. Mawika should also take about 70 seconds, so yeah, this is just all takes long.
Absorption test.
Because of the way that the bosses are, like, partitioned. But I catch a shangling paradise.
Full throttle.
I'm not in a combo mood today, it seems.
Time, I'm going in. Enhanced animal wrath from the skies.
Whoa, too fast. Yeah, I could definitely take about half of his HP with the first one. I can never know my life. I was raised by Kaching mains.
Right.
Too much theory crafting. Where is flow 13?
Absorption test. Stay clear.
10 videos since Iopsis for 9. Boom, 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 boom.
Rev the engines. Fulfill our pact. See, Laline. Teamwork is dream. Animo test 63 away. Light of the blazing sun.
Not even half of his HP. Not great.
Yeah.
What? That's... No, that's not okay. I need my yard there. Benoit, how much are you on? 234. That's sacrilegious. Oh, he's on a crit rate with 0 ER. Wait, how did you get there? You don't need to crit. Give me this one. Anything. On the wrong piece. Just got my weekender weapon. Nice, Mr. Wick. That's a good,
Burn it. Get to work.
solid investment.
Let's light it up.
Come on, Solali.
Absorption test. Staying clear.
Sykes, right? It's already taught. Is an air translator? I want to translate it into Greenland. That's not a language.
Full throttle. Show no mercy. You two. Everybody stand. Animo test 63.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, it's not exact. It's oh no, it is about half of his HP. Yeah.
Off we go. I'm going in. Staying clear. Get to work. See Laline. East Papa.
Wrath from the skies!
What the fuck? Let's see. Can I even do it in 3? Because that's the only thing I care about.
Rise with the...
Could I do it in 3? Jesus
Fulfill
Christ.
our pact. You two. Teamwork is dream. Absorption test.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah. Yeah, I could do it in 3. Okay, we can do this guy in 70 seconds. I have Vark and Nicole Prune. Who's the best for slot? Well, Bennett. Shangling should not be getting similar results to Bennett. How bad are you playing that that's still happening? It shouldn't even be remotely close. Right, how bad is your Varka?
Light it up!
Bennett is by far the best slot. Bennett is like no different to Nicole or Durin in that slot. You can use them interchangeably almost. That's crazy. But yeah, it is Bennett. Do you have like a level 20 fab on Bennett or something?
Get to work. Suffer the wrath. I'm going in. Enhanced Animo.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Let's light it up.
Do a delay. Is this particle Ren? Or did... I hate this fucking game. A daily thing. How many days have I missed? Only one. It's there for... It's 9 days and it has 13 days left. You have time. It's fine. Okay, Moyar. Where am I missing more? 16, 17, all of it, 22, 11. Yeah, this can go up to 13. But I already did the Mona Claire. But she doesn't need that much ER. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll do the Skirk one again. I don't think I did a mistake, though. It was pretty good. I don't know if I want to redo that one. I want to only redo them once I'm finished. Meh, match. I don't know. Fine. Just wait for the RNG. Are these characters C00? Yeah, most of them. The Escafir is C1. That's about it. Dude, Sidlali, are you pissing me off on purpose? What the fuck is that?
Absorption test. Staying clear.
Rev the engines!
This team is C00, yeah.
Laline, East Papa, everybody stand. Animo test 63.
This is what the peak potential of C0 Mawika looks like.
Incinerate!
Obviously, Wolf's Gravestone isn't C00 necessarily, but I don't think many people are missing that or want that even.
Staying clear. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun!
There you go.
Incinerate!
Optimal combo maxing.
Rise with...
Oh my goodness. Where am I going?
Teamwork is dream. Absorption test.
Wrath from the skies!
I don't know. Did that hit? Oh. It hit, yeah. Problem is, it didn't hit him. Okay, that's not as fast as it can go. But 227. We got down to about 70 seconds, yeah. We can get that faster, for sure. We got down 70 seconds. We were at 297 before. Now it's 227. We're down 70 seconds. Can I improve anything here? Columbina burst on the shield phase? Maybe. It's a good start, but I don't think this is Opti. But there's no better teams, right? I don't think I have better teams. I think the only thing that's close is like the Nahida Llama team is actually not far removed from being able to clear this. Yeah, we can do some UID reviews later. Ah. The Nahida Lava team is pretty good here. Is it better than the Skirk one? Or was the Skirk one even good? Did I execute everything well? Not perfectly. There were some energy issues. Can I get Escaf... Was it Escafiro? It was Farina. What are you on? 240. I have more. Where is it? Wait, she's on a crit damage circlet. What a ridiculous concept. Her off-piece doesn't have an ER. What a ridiculous concept. Put on electro damage bonus. Put on electro damage bonus. That's what she deserves. Yeah, that's like 270, 260. Okay, so maybe that's a little easier. So we can do the first one a little bit faster. Let's check this one again. Wrong. Is Unfettered best for the third one? Yeah. There's no one that can buff a defense team that's Pyro, man. There's 0 characters to do that.
Shadows of fate. Fearless. Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose. Off to the fate is upon you.
A little slow still, but better.
Paradigm shift. Let my name echo in song.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Decided by destiny. Merciless. Into the void.
Another star goes out. Surge. Yeah.
Minion man.
Let the world come alive.
Goose on the loose.
A little written in the stars.
Extinguished.
Power.
Where's my buffs? Hello? That was the same fucking time because I didn't do nearly as much damage. Hello? Where's my 120k? What did I miss? Ah, maybe the burst just ran out quicker. It's kind of random. It's poise. But I didn't lose a set or anything, right? No. Yeah, it's kind of random. It's Tulpa. Can this one even go any faster? Maybe. Let's get this one. This one was the most fun one to do anyway. Oh yeah, I'm on the viewer's gameplay one instead of on mine. Marcon is correct. C0, R0.
Get to work. Animo test 6308.
She is on the craftable weapon.
Rev the engines.
Show no mercy. You two. Everybody stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop.
How does that keep happening? Like, I don't think it's the 3-particle difference or anything.
Absorption test. Get to work. Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the rep. Everybody stand back.
I'm swapping!
Rev from the
Does that
sky.
still work? That still almost worked. Jesus Christ, stay in one spot, you dumb fuck. Ugh. He's on the other side of the map the moment I throw my burst, man. It's not... I don't have control over his moveset.
Stay clear. Animo test.
Oh wait, my normal attack didn't come through. I hate this boss. Was it very worth pulling in Stygian? I mean, she's currently the best DPS in the game, so... I don't know if she's get dethroned by then already. We don't know.
Absorption Absorption test.
Depends on how Hoyoverse wants to go about it.
Stay clear.
But right now she is not just the best, but by far the best character in the game when it comes to damage. And she has utility too. She can heal.
You two.
It's not like she's gonna die or anything.
Swirl.
Okay. Yeah, my keyboard is not listening to me or something. For now, Zebai is worth getting if you don't have the other Luna characters. Because the upgrade from getting Zebai over an existing Luna character is very not too impressive. I mean, it is actually over Flint's, but like, the other ones aren't. Nefer is, like, I wouldn't get Zebai when I have Nefer, but I wouldn't also get Zebai. I'd probably just tank that L. What? But yeah, see how often that happens here? Like, it barely ever happens here. Why would they care about solo damage anyway? It's a team game. No character does good damage solo. Not at one. I mean, Arla is probably the one that gives the biggest numbers solo. I guess Pavica if you do some fighting spirit scamming.
Rev the engines. Suffer the wrath of everybody. Stand. Animo test 60.
No, yeah, right. It can't be Arla anymore because Pavica's CDCs are probably better.
Burn it down. Huh? Teamwork is drip. Absorption task. Get to work.
That's touche.
Papa. Wrath from the sky.
Am I that good? Oh, I am. I am that good. Holy fuck. That was like frame perfect. That was quite impressive. I gotta toot my own horn there a little bit.
Fulfill our pact.
You guys don't even know.
Stay clear.
I think that's it. Fuck! It was slower somehow. What the fuck? I think it's because the what is it called? Wolf's Gravestone passive procced at a different time. How is that slower? That worked out perfectly. Yeah, this optimizing shit is not fun at all. I don't like it.
Rev the engines. Show no mercy. You two. Teamwork is drip.
I don't even know what went wrong there at all. I mean, the first rotation was a little slower. That's about it. Was a little less damage. This mono pyro rotation is doing the same damage that one did. That's not good. How many constant the answer makes it better initial on? 2 is equivalent. Probably like 4 or 5.
Let's light it up.
Is already better. But depends on your weapon option. If your best weapon for Pavica is Tidal Shadow, then she's already better at C0. at C2, I mean, not C0.
Full throttle. Suffer the wrath. I'm going in. Stay clear. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's Pavica it up. Come on. Yeah, let me melt. Okay, yeah, that's... The fact that my ER is currently exactly enough, perfectly enough, for the 2 Bennett skill generation to be a problem is a little ridiculously infuriating. Okay, we'll ignore that. Let's go to this. Maybe this makes it so consistent that I get it first try in 69 seconds. Or maybe 6-7 seconds. That's what we're looking for right now.
Rise. Show no mercy. Let's
Sit lolly.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
My goodness. What's Wolf's Gravestone passive? When the enemy is below 30% HP, you get 40% attack for 12 seconds. It triggers quite sporadically because Pavica needs to hit for that to happen.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
And yeah. Sometimes she's not on field hitting. I pressed the skill too late at the start, which delayed it later. Love that.
Rise with
Thank you, Sitlali, for not wasting my time.
Animo test
Yeah, Sitlali on
63
Fav
away.
needs like 1,000 energy recharge if you and 1,000 crit rate if you want her to actually be useful. She doesn't have that many good hits. Maybe I should just play
Fulfill
Fat
our
Bennett.
pact. Suffer the wrath. Everybody stand. Stand clear. Light of the blazing sun.
Dude, I took so long to start the charge attack. We do 0 cost Fearless on Topa? On a your account? Or just mine? I can.
Light it up.
It's just strangling.
Let's light it up.
I think I have enough for that.
Animo test 63 away.
But I don't want to. There's nothing impressive to do, man. That I can do that other people can't. I haven't uploaded a single video because my Zebai is not good enough to deal with the Watcher on Dire. I can give it a couple more attempts, I guess, but I don't think it's happening. Makes me sad. I should spend some more field time on her. It's still not enough. Oh, it is. With residual energy.
You two. Time to end. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
What the fuck? Where did my cryo go? Yeah, this is awkward. I don't know why it feels like the just overloading here, but like no reaction damage is like not even worse. My Zebai is most Zebais do less than mine. It's the top 50 Zebai on the planet. that is not surprising.
63 away. Stand clear.
And the C1 doesn't increase your damage if you have that, and the Sig is not enough to compensate if it's a like top 10% build or something.
Rev the engines. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the. Everybody stand back.
Would have to be the C2.
And pyroclastic surge.
Bro! I'm still gonna just go. I use a Rock Gunzaba. Is it better than Harbinger of Dawn? Yeah, slightly. But obviously no passive. No passive reliability issues is a massive deal. I think Harbinger is kind of fake now that I've played more and more. Because more and more Stygians, like, barely work. When they barely work, you need to hit every hit. And you can't afford to just sit around and do nothing. And with high artifact quality, the craftable is better anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can't just sit on, like, super, like, Harbinger crit maxing pieces all the time.
Burn it down.
I think I'm hitting a damage check here.
Suffer the wrath of the full throttle. Wrath from the skies.
Tight. That was tight, and it didn't get it. Skirk is better than who? Zabai? No. Lowen C6 is better than Varko C6, and he stole his teammates Lamau. He does. That does not surprise me. Because Lowen makes Durin do more damage, and Durin is a better DPS than both of them without either of them. So that's what the real situation is. Like it's not that Lowen does more than Varka. No, it's just Durin does more than Varka, and Lowen lets Durin play melt. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is still so random, man. Yeah, I need to do some CDCs on her, I think. Maybe like 1. I've overcapped like 28 crit with Hot. That can't be your best build on Hot.
Get to work.
That cannot be your best build.
Animo test 63 away.
Didn't hit the N1.
Absorption test.
Dude, I can't hit the N1. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's exactly a situation where the craftable would be better, because 28 crit rate overcapped is all the crit rate that it gives you, so you basically have 100% crit rate build for the craftable.
Stand clear.
That's exactly how much crit rate you get from Harbinger. And getting 0 value from that is bad, yeah.
Stop me. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
How much difference between Answer C6 and
Light of the blazing sun.
C5? Quite a bit. Oh wait, 1.3 million. That's a rarity. I don't know why. Yeah, my Bennett does not have enough ER for this. You actually need more than 250 ER. I guess it's time to strongbox Harbinger. Yeah, I have 248. My highest is 249. I guess. Find my highest. Where's my 249? Missing. It's this on Sucrose. They can swap. She doesn't need it. There you go. Maybe that's enough. Yeah. Cool Steel. Cool Steel has cool in the name, so obviously it's better.
Stand clear.
Then something called, like, what? Like, Flute? A flute isn't scary or powerful. Why would you want a flute? Cool Steel literally says everything you need to know. Like, that's clearly a stronger weapon.
You two. I'm going in. Stand clear. Pyroclastic surge.
Dude. I don't know, it feels like no matter what I do, the damage is always the same, even when I get the combo correctly. Yeah, C5 and C6 difference, I haven't said. I forgot to answer the question. It depends. If the character is a character that can't usually take advantage from it anyway, then it doesn't matter. But if it's Moika, if it's like Varesa, if it's Gaming, or something, characters that can actually move around enough to keep up the buff consistently, then it is like a 10% difference. It's pretty big. Yeah, I can't seem to get this. Am I going too fast? I might be going a little too fast.
Incinerate!
Yeah. That's the thing. The last time I tried this combo, I did it on NA ping, and I sped it up so much to the point where I think I'm going too fast now on normal ping. Which is, I can't get used to playing on different pings for this boss. It doesn't compute, man. It don't compute.
Full throttle. Get to work.
Also, me fucking that up all the time is also annoying.
Everybody stand. Swirl. Mark pyroclastic surge.
Yeah. What? That has never happened to me. That I've never seen before. What the helly? Yeah. Well, let's hope you get a stray standard character pull to get to C6 on Janssen. Because it's a big difference for sure. Very relevant. Definitely look out for her next banner to try and snipe her. Stay on low pity for that.
Try and stop me.
She might be on Sidlali's banner, hopefully.
Suffer the wrath of it. Teamwork is dream. Stand clear. Animal. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, no, this shit just doesn't want to happen anymore. I'm doing the same thing over and over again and it gets different results. I love that. Whatever. I think we can leave it here. It's fine. 227. I think, like, Fallen at 226. I gotta get higher than him. I gotta get higher than Fallen, though. 228 on GP Keep. I did that for him. No, 274. Bro still hasn't optimized his own. I can't. Didn't he pull from a week with Sig? Bro has not optimized his own run. I cannot. I cannot. It's fine. I don't mind being... Who's 227? Who's up ahead of me? I gotta be the number one in my list. Lexus 208. I can't compete with that. My skirt cannot do the middle that quickly. I've never done a 190. Oh, is it the burst? Is it even the right rotation? Does Bro even know? 62 on Zabai. I can't do that. 97. I'm doing that. Damien, what did you do here? Clorant. I see. This doesn't even look faster. It's always the skirks, man. Everyone has such high con skirk. I think the skirk could be improved a little bit. My normals have to... How would I kill the minion? If they spawns the minions closer towards the middle, I don't have to kill the other one and then just focus on attacking. Add me, I'll mog defenseless. I don't even look at the people that clear dire. Like I skip them mentally. I'm not even paying attention because otherwise, I mean, if you mog so far but you still haven't cleared dire, then it starts being embarrassing, you know? You have a 170-second clear, but you can't do dire? That's just weird. That's just weird. I don't do viewer optimization. That is a complete waste of time. Look at that. Okay, we did the dailies. I gotta do the events. Brave Challenge. Brave warrior of Genshin Impact. Fight me. Hope this one's a little harder. Boom. Oh. Let us begin. I want to fight the lady. My Tulpa trust. Nope.
I've been waiting.
Hello, my lady. Oh, that's an attack. That's an attack. Wow. Oh, cryo is so annoying. That slows me down. Ah, the delay. Pow! This event is a lot of fun. I did it. Mean. The game is lying to me. Do I break it with the... Pew. Where's the don't get hit more than 3 times, like, requirement? Ah. Bah. Too easy. I guess you can optimize clear times, but, like, come on. It's not enough. I need more. I need more. Hello, lady. That's a cool mask. When can I pull out these moves in, like, actual combat with Lumine? She kind of does nothing. Cinema.
I've been waiting.
Oh. 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 I thought she was gonna go back to back. She just went to the side a little bit. That's a little disappointing. I thought she was gonna cook me. Come on, lady. Cook me. My goodness. Genshin Impact, man. What do we do? Oh, wait. Yeah, too late. Get your Genshins impacted. Kazu's yapping? I didn't read that. I'm kind of focusing on the fight. Lady. Get out of here. Cinema. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. The Traveler has defeated the finalists swiftly and decisively. What if I don't miss any of my finishers? No, I just really like this event. It's a lot of fun. I wish there was more to do other than optimize, like... Can I retry? I want to get all of them perfect. How quickly can you get it down, I guess? The thing is, you do want to use the burst once she's down, because then she gets up quicker. I think. So that's some tech. And I literally just didn't do that. Yeah, this takes so long to get up. Definitely play. Yeah, that's not the play, that's not the play. I've had way more perfects and this is already on pace to be slower. Oh, delayed. Yeah, more trickiness, please. Yeah, that's the play. Because you don't want her to stay down forever. And both of those hits get her down. It's not bad, but it's not good either. That was worse than my first one. I get it. I get it. Yeah, because you don't want it to fall down twice to your actions. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, so when I do too many attacks, like, she does this. I don't have time to dodge. But yeah, you don't want to weave in some normal attacks too. Yeah. Come on, milady. I don't have my burst. Yeah, it seems to be a little RNG, to be honest. She doesn't do the same moves all the time. Yeah, and then optimizing it isn't as fun. Man. But still, it is a fun event. I can't say it's not. I want to play it more than it lets me. Man. That was... Been a while since we had a fun event. Okay. We're done with dailies. We're done with optimizing. Good amount. 227 I'm not mad at. We can get faster for sure, but... it's probably not a big enough deal. Who was friend requesting me? CS. You have 6-7 in your bio. That means we're not going to be friends. Sorry. I'm a 6-7 hater now. Stop with the cosmetics, man. I get it. I get it. Yes, I have cosmetics. Leave me alone, Hoyoverse. I don't give a fuck. Hello, Crimvale. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. We're going to do some reviews now. People were begging for reviews earlier. Are they still here or are they gone? Slap. Stop slapping me. Don't ask, can I have your review? Send the UID and tell me the character. Skork. Didn't I look at this one already? The I will, you do Senavia. Skork. Double crown, good. 80 is okay. 95 crit rate of Cry Resonance. 27 crit rolls, massive. 4 attack. 31 offensive rolls. Yes, that's pretty strong for a 3-stat character. Good. Flower, feather. Sands off piece is strong, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong here, really. Maybe the goblet is a little off. But not really, even. Maybe look for, like, an attack one to have, just in case you get something. Not that it's necessarily better. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. But yeah, your goblet is your weakest piece for sure. But it's not bad at all. Maybe some attack on the circlet, but you need all this crit rate. This is fire. This is good. This is a good skirk. Go do fearless, little bro. Why have you not requested yet? Navia. C1R1. Wow. 9, sure, that's fine. 84. Well, what do you play that gives you the rest of the 15? Because missing a crit on Navia feels like torture. 21 crit rolls with 4 attack. 25 offensive rolls isn't that much. And you don't even have any ER to compensate for that. Which he doesn't need anyway. Nah, not too impressive. You're just sig web maxing here. That's okay. That's solid. That's strong. That's okay. It's not even great. Sands needs to go. Goblet is okay. Circlet is solid. Yeah, this Sands needs to go, man. You need to get something better than 4 rolls. Same with the Goblet, really. Yeah, it's just more stats. It's that simple. It's okay. It's playable. But I wouldn't be happy with this Navia. Pavica. R4 is Serpent Spine, very strong. Level the skill to 9 or 10 even. A little overcapped, but that makes sense on Serpent. A little lot overcapped. You don't want to be overcapped, so get some less crit rate somewhere and get some other stats instead. Yeah, this circle is awful. Brother, you're overcapped by 10%. Why are you even trying to get crit rate on this piece? Just get some with attack and elemental mastery. No crit rates. Just level something like that. When you're in a situation where you're overcapped, go find your situational pieces. Why would you get her Sig when you have Serpent Spine R4? Like, you're getting the smallest upgrade from Sig out of anyone ever. When the C2, when you already have C1, you should be going for C2. Her Sig is terrible in your situation. I'd rather be overcapped by 13% than get the Sig when I'm already at C1. That's a horrible idea. Get the damn C2 or get nothing. All my sense of crazy crit rate. The circlet is dog shit! Get one without crit rate at all! That opens up what you can get. Get one, you just, all this circlet does on your current build is 5 attack percent. Get something with 15 attack percent and 40 EM or something. You can compensate on this piece. If you can't replace anything else. But you can surely replace the flower as well. This can't be your best flower. Go farm artifacts, go get the C2 instead of the C1. The R1. It's an R4 Serpent Spine with fucking C2. C0 with R4 Serpent Spine can clear Dire. It's my best flower, sadly. It can't be. 14 crit damage and 19 EM is all you're getting from this. You're overcapped by 14%. If you were to replace it with something with 0 crit rate, you would still be capped. Almost. That is not possible. Don't just look at the CV. Look at your ratio. You don't need crit damage only. Less. More crit damage and more EM and attack. Go farm artifacts and don't get the Sig. I hope you didn't spend too many pulls on that. Gaming. Farina and Durin. Farina reviews don't make sense. No. No. None of this. None of this, sir. If you want to be able to do this and this, Favonia's sword, only option. We don't level talents to 8. They go to 10. 10. This set is terrible because she is a... Oh, I guess if you play with Nivelette, both of these things are fine. But if you're playing Farina with Nivelette, then you might as well not play either of them because they're not clearing anything. They're not even clearing Fearless. They're not even clearing Abyss. Wait, can you even use them in Abyss? Not really. You can't even clear Abyss with these characters. Yeah, this is not enough energy. I mean, for Nivelette, this is fine. If and only if you play her with Nivelette, this is a fine build. You can use Sounder, you can be on this ER, and you can have a Golden Troop. But for any other character where her damage is so bad that it's not worth investing into, she should be on Favonius, 250 ER, on Tenacity. But that's fine for Nivelette. It seems to be your only option anyway. It doesn't really seem like you have any other teammates anyway. So, I guess, finish building this Nivelette so he can actually show you your Farina can actually have a team. But can Nivelette even clear this Abyss, man? Like, the second side needs Dendro, the first side needs Pyro. I guess you can go first side with a Shangling or something. But that's not even good. But yeah, you could probably do Farina, Nivelette, Shangling on the first side. And then Zebai on the second side with Tighnari. But yeah, talents stop at level 10. And that's where you want to go with all of them. Well, let's see the Durin. Durin on the damage side. On this account, that makes a lot more sense. You don't seem to have many damage dealers. I'm not gonna say that again. Check the VOD if you're that interested about Farina. But TLDR, she's not very useful. Neither is this guy. Build is fine for Nivelette DPS. Build is not fine for anything else. So you have to build Nivelette if you want to get any usage out of her. So please do that. Durin, moving is on R3, solid weapon, level 9-8. Again, talents are to be leveled to 10 on everything. 81-70 is a decent ratio, but 20 crit rolls, 26. Yeah, this is solid. I mean, the ER is really bad, especially with a level 8. There you go. Why did Crimbel get the sub, Eric? No! Thank you, Eric, so much for the gifted sub. Gaming, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, this is a little low ER. So you definitely want to level the skill as well. Or get more ER. I don't think this is enough ER to get this burst up quickly. This is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Needs work, but you're still early days. You'll be fine. But yeah. If you have two Abyss teams, they'd probably look like Nivelette, Farina, Dark Durin, and the other team is the Zabai team. Again, Zabai doesn't work with any of these characters at all. You need to build and pull for a separate team. Since you have C0 Luga, I assume you just have Zabai. So definitely look out for Linnea and Colombina reruns. Colombina reruns soon, so pick her up, please. Out of 10, what would you rate it? Like a 7, 6? 6, 7? Needs talent, stats can go higher. Crit rate, ER isn't enough. 7. Sunyan. Au revoir. Au revoir. Oh yeah, who's next? Can you check my Lohan? Ooh, Lohan. What kind of stats does Lohan want? It depends on how you play him. Lohan has different playstyles. What are we playing? Like damage Durin or support Durin? You can either play Dendro in the team or a Sidlali. Are we playing Sidlali or are we playing Dendro in the team? Yeah, so like you're reacting. Okay, so then we don't want any Elemental Mastery on Lohan because he's not reacting shit. We're looking at 80 to 112. Good ratio. We have 100 to 100 ratio. Perfect. No EM. Looking at 20 crit rolls, 2 attack rolls. That's bad. That's not a lot of stats at all. When it comes to his talents, he does use his skill and his burst. So those are the only things to consider. They are getting leveled. He just came out, so it's fine. I'm not gonna toot that, but yeah, stat-wise, this is just low. This is a bad Goblet off-piece. This is a bad Sands. And those are the big bad Flower as well. Were you not farming at all? Or you just get the secondary stuff? But yeah. This is not good stats. This is Kekium standard. Sub-Kekium standard stats. Not good. Need more build. Mr. Wolfang. Good weapon, double crown, 66, 233. That's not 100% crit rate. We're looking at 23 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls. EM rolls are a lot less valuable to him than attack rolls or anything else. Or crit, because he self-buffs by 50 lunar damage, 50 reaction damage. That is equivalent to like 400 or 500 elemental mastery. That elemental mastery means you basically already have a solid 500 EM here. So adding on top of that, when he only reacts like 50, when he only reacts like 50% of his hits, or rather 70% ish of his damage, not that valuable. Not nearly as good as attack, but still something. It's not nothing at all. So yeah, if we look at the stats raw, it's 32 offensive rolls on 4 stats, but it's heavy on the EM, which is not great for him. So it's okay. It's gonna do okay damage. Maybe like with these weapons, maybe somewhere around 140, 50k DPS, yeah. 150 probably. 150 for sure. That's not bad. Who's next? I'm not doing low-end story today, Crimvale. I am gonna do Stygian. I don't want to do his story. Reisler. Well, Reisler is gonna change, so you need to farm the new set. Does he even use the new set in his stellar teams? I have not checked the buffs enough. I have not checked his stuff yet, to be honest. The problem with Risley is he's a DPS, and Sandrone is also a DPS, so playing him is completely cope until we get the support, so I haven't looked into his kit. But how much stellar motion value does he get compared to his normal motion value? Not as much as the other two, as far as I remember. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for the stretch. I shall. And hydrate. I shall as well. Marshall say better. Won't farm that shit. Is it better, or are you saying that because you don't want to farm shit? Lunaris. That's the site I'm looking for. Little man. Stellar. Additionally, the 3rd and 5th strikes of Repelling Strike will deal 60 and 80% of their original cryo damage, respectively. While Luster, Vaulting Fist, will deal 100% of zero. The affirmation damage is considered as stellar conduct damage. So there's 30% increased stellar conduct damage. Okay, wait, so, like, is it all of these hits? Like, hit 3, hit 5? Will deal 60 and 30, respectively. Or is it just the 100% on the finisher? Because this is like what you do, like Grizzly's rotation, you do like 3 sets of N5s usually. So this is, if it's that, it's 30 plus 60 plus 100 per set times 3, which is only 570, which would be pretty terrible. So, oh no, what did I do? What did I calc first? 30 plus 60. No, it's 60 plus 80. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's still not high. 720 is not a lot of thing. So yeah, you definitely don't care about the 40 stellar damage bonus. Yeah. Is that even... There gotta be something more. No way that's all he gets. I don't know about this guy. 3-5 charge attack. I don't know. Nah, that seems mid. Yeah. Why is Talon's not leveled? I guess he doesn't do anything from this. Like, this is a little bit of damage bonus, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. Definitely not. You don't use the burst. Burst got even worse with Stellar. You have a C1, which does make him that does matter on Stellar stuff. Interesting. 66 plus 36. That doesn't account for Cryo Resonance, which will also be in effect in Stellar teams a little bit, especially with a Cryo Onfielder. So that's overcapped by a good amount. But yeah, 24 crit rolls with 5 attack. Yeah, it's good. 29 offensive rolls, 3 sets is strong. If this isn't overcapped, but almost certainly this is overcapped. Unless you're playing Melt. But that's not the aim of a Melt character. It's fine. I can take a look. I'm on Pavica. Mavcha. Sigged up, 910, 65. 5% overcap isn't crazy. He'll take like 2 crit rolls off. That's 25, 23, 29, 32. Still 32 offensive rolls if you don't account for the crit rolls. That's fine. That's still a strong Pavica. 300 EM is good. Crit ratio is solid. Yeah, but you can probably definitely get rid of the circlet then. Get something with 10 and some attack and EM on it instead. Like, there's no point in getting the crit rate. The crit circlet doesn't really have any other stats. So if you can get one that gives like less crit rate but more other stats, you'd be better off using that. I assume you don't have a better off piece than this, and these are some good pieces here. This is a good piece. Yeah, these are some good pieces. So yeah, look for a better circlet probably. That's what I'm learning for Skirk Pavi. What are you learning for Skirk? N2? Yeah, you press N2 and then you dash. That's the goal. Nair, Pavica. Hello Mavjika. 55 to 47, not overcap. This is a mono build. We have no elemental mastery at all. We're looking at 25 attack rolls with 25 crit rolls with 6 attack rolls. 31 offensive rolls. Yeah, that's pretty high. A lot of it on attack too. Crit ratio doesn't matter as much in a non-reaction team. I mean, it does still, but like you don't care too much. It all kind of bleeds together with the amount of hits you do. So it's very close to average damage output, and this is pretty good. 95. Yeah, this is a great Pavica. Please put a space. Ah, good. It parses it. Or did it? This is a fake ass UID, bro. It's not even real. Hamza, stop sending me this. It's not a real. Never mind. Pavica. C1. Ooh, that C2 looks spicy. Level these damn talents. 10 on burst minimum, 9 on skill minimum, and 10 preferable. 100-200 ratio. Looks good to me. 266 EM is fine. But you aren't compensating much with attack. It's a lot of crit rolls, though. We're looking at 23 crit rolls, 27 with the EM, and 29. 29 offensive rolls on a character that scales with 4 sets is kind of low. You'd like some more. That goblet seems really, really bad. You gotta get rid of that. That circlet isn't very impressive either. The flower is strong. The feather is strong. Feather is even better. Off piece is okay, but it's really the goblet and the circlet that are kind of ass. But yeah. Wait, oh yeah, friendship level 2, you just got her. I keep forgetting if she's on banner. Keep forgetting. Wait, Moika's banner is like right now. New Moika players, it is true. It is true. But yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. It's fine for now. 32 is not bad, but it's not 29 is not bad, but it's not where you want to be. Definitely do the talents first though. It's more than good enough to just focus on talents. Haru-chan, Nefer. Looking at Stellar Star Caller's watch. That's an EM stat stick. You don't get the other thing, right? You don't want it anyway. Yeah, a lot of EM. It's good. 55, 85, 95. 95 crit rate. It's okay, yeah. 200 crit damage seems very low. Are we in triple EM? We're not on triple EM, but we have 1,000 EM somehow. I guess the weapon, yeah. We're looking at 523 with 427. 27 offensive rolls is not that much on a Skirk. On a Nefer. The Circlet could be better. It's 4 rolls. Otherwise, it's all quite solid. It's a good amount of CV, but not much EM on the substats here, which you get from this, but you aren't compensating with crits here, for example. You are here, which why this is an amazing piece, but this is less good. This is 5 rolls, while this is 7 rolls. You know, this is an amazing piece. This is a little underwhelming, but not bad, and this is kind of meh. You can get more crit rate. You can get more EM. Off piece is not very impressive. This can't be your best CV off piece. Yeah, you can get better stuff for sure. Level the burst to 9 IMO. I'd even level it to 10 personally. You use it. Even if it doesn't do crazy damage, you do use it. Anything you use should be built and leveled. Even if this is like, I don't know, like 5% of the team DPS. Max. Should I pull in weapon banner from Mav, current gravestone? Nah. I don't really like her weapon. This banner at all. All you get is Fab Lance. But it's not bad, but you can definitely get better. It's a lot of EM. It's not a bad weapon. Her damage is so bad without my C2 Nahida. Oh, you have C2 Nahida. Then you're overcapped. I see. Then tell me that. Yeah, with C2 Nahida you're overcapped, so you don't want crit rate at all on these pieces. On some of these pieces. You need to crit damage max some more. And EM max a little bit more as well. Mostly crit damage max. Yeah, then you really don't have any piece with like 5% less crit rate and like 10% more crit damage or something like that. Yeah, needs some optimization. Does my Bina need more crit damage? That's interesting. I wouldn't think so. I assume she's a support for a lunar team, so she's on 5. She's on 35k HP. She has 250 DR. Why would she need more crit damage? She's a support. She does her supporting while still doing very decent damage. The offensive stats on this one are 21 plus 4. 25 crit rolls with 2 EM rolls, which, those don't really come up much. Yeah, it's 25 crit rolls while all the other things are fulfilled. This is more than enough. This is exactly what a Columbina should look like. This is perfect. A good crit ratio. We have good enough ER. We have the 35k HP. We're double crowned. I mean, there's nothing to scoff at here. This is exactly what Columbina should look like. This lady is not on not on Deepwoods. Match. Get that C2, little bro. That's your next vertical investment if you were to get something. Definitely. But you don't have to. It's not necessary or anything. It's good though. That if you were to improve the Nefer team, that's what you go for. And nothing else. Hello Smoke. Neuvillette and Farina. Oh man. I hate Neuvillette. I have C1R1 Neuvillette with a similar build, better build, and he sucks. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, this build isn't bad at all. This is 29 crit rolls, which is massive with 1 HP roll. 30 offensive rolls is huge. HP Circlet is interesting. Oh, that's because, yeah, HP Circlet. Yeah, that's interesting. Hydra damage bonus goblet on Neuvillette. That isn't really the play. He does better with an HP goblet. So I wouldn't do it like this. I'd probably just play crit circlet with HP goblet instead. I really don't know how to interpret this one. 33k HP seems kind of low. I'm not sure how to feel about this Nivelette. Crit ratio is a little off. Oh wait, no. Does this weapon's passive get included in this or not? I think it does, right? This is included already because it's a raw stat buff, right? 15, 30, 34, 37. Yeah, it's 37 plus the 5. Wait, no, I already assumed the 5. Plus Ascension. 37 plus 19 plus the 7. Yeah, okay. It's already... Oh, no, that would be... Wait, is it already included or no? I'll change it. I don't know. I mean, check if it does more damage on your build, since you do have an HP goblet, a circlet to compensate. But to be honest, I think HP goblet plus crit circlet is going to still be better. With it, if your rolls are better, it's obviously a very strong circlet, which is the reason why you're using it. Let me peep the Nivelette ranking. They put him on top 8. Yeah, not great. Yeah. Oh, that's a different build. Okay, you got a bit better one. Yeah, top 4. That's better. But yeah, HP is still a little low for top 1%. Mine is like 40k. Or I think also 38. But the crit rate is the big problem for you. The crit rate is the big problem here. Although it doesn't, the board doesn't see your weapon properly, so actually the board is not very useful for checking your ranking. Yeah, this is not very useful. Your build specifically will be off always because of the crit rate. That's the biggest problem. I mean, even now, it's still 10% behind almost. When you're almost at 300 crit damage. But yeah, no, it's fine. This is a fine Nivelette. Problem with that is still that Nivelette is just ass and it's not worth using ever. Stygianing when? Stygianing now. I'm tired of UID reviews. Who's next? Oh, it's true. It is technically true. He did solo the crab on C1R1. I did do that. Actually, I need to take it back. Nivelette is actually a goat. Who else is soloing Fearless? I mean, come on. When has that ever happened? That is true. That is true. Not many people have done this. 36 KCAs without buffs. Well, that's just you lying to me. And not telling me what buffs you have. Or what you personally don't consider to be a buff, I guess. Free Nade in check. I don't want to. But he does do solo with solo Fearless Crab. That was funny. So you do 10k more hits than my Nivelette that's better. And has her signature. Why do people just lie? Yeah, this boss was very funny. This was one of the funniest strategies I figured out, because a lot of people I saw using sack frags to get more skills, but to be honest, this worked out better, I think. By just, like, standing there and finding the right timings to just charge the thing. With 3 stacks, probably. That's a buff. How is that not a buff? But yeah, Nivelette the goat. Who wants to go first? We're doing viewer Stygianing. Who needs help with Dire? Oh, Fearless. Preferably Fearless, because Dire is a little too hard to Stygian around. It feels like there's a big divide between Dire and Fearless this time around. I don't know why. Dire, Asia, Ping, Meep. Well, that's not happening, so I guess we're doing Meep. I thought I did yours already, Meep. That's not happening. You asked for Abyss. I need to see if Dire is possible. Oh my goodness. You guys all want Dire, man. I need new viewers. Go promote me somewhere or something. I need new viewers. I think we're done with Fearless on everyone's account. Why are you allergic to Asia Ping? Because it's physically impossible to clear Dire on Asia Ping with C0 stuff? That's why? How is that confusing to you? It's not allergic. It is literally not possible. It's fun, bro. I can pull up the 7 video. Well, I could probably not help you, but let's see. Pavica 1 CM sense if you're playing reaction teams and attack sense if you aren't playing reaction teams. Does this Flints even clear the bottom? I hope so. He's so ass. And what, you got Pavica? Guarantee if the character's anything, and if they change anything, it doesn't. C0, R0, Pavica is not doing it, and neither is C1, R0, Arlecchino. Flint C1, R1 with Colombina and Inefa is technically capable of doing it, but then you're out of shit to do for the rest of the stuff. I don't know if any Arla clears on the Watcher. I'd have to check. Yeah, Pavica doesn't change anything. C0 Pavica doesn't change anything. Any Pavica, yeah, the C2 Pavica one, yeah, cost maxing, that's not useful. Flynn's is technically capable, yeah. But we need him on the top probably, because Pavica and Arla cannot do it. What do you mean? They said... I don't think they mean fearless. I don't think Arla does this. A lot of Kinich clears, which is fun. Kinich is a high execution character. 6-7 shot Kinich does a lot more than a standard Kinich. Okay. Yeah, C2 Raiden isn't helpful. She barely clears fearless. There's Nefer. Interesting. Okay, that opens up a lot. Nefer can do the bottom. But now the problem is the middle for you. Pavica isn't really good in the middle unless you have C6 Traverse. You don't have C6 Traverse. Yeah, there's nothing really there. With Pavica Sig, maybe, but that's not worth getting. And Arla isn't strong enough either, I think. There's this one-cost Arla clear that's with Traverse. I don't think Arla or Pavica have anything that doesn't have Traverse. If you include Traverse, both Pavica and Arla just disappear. Yeah, what? What? You want me to not play C6 Traverse? Caught. Caught. Dead. Pavica, Arla, they're gone. What's the first Pavica clear without C6 Traverse? There you go. With Bennett on Freedom Sworn on Sig. Yeah, that I think I can do, yeah. With C6 Janssen too, my goodness. Yeah, it's just nothing for Tulpa. Or the Watcher. Varessa is Kagura's Verity, that's not good enough. Again, we have a lot of characters that would like Traverse Con. Do you think direct clears are pointless? Mostly, but I don't mind doing them if it's an interesting challenge. Yeah, you'd probably have to do like Colombina Flints in Effa and then Llama Nefer on the bottom. And then nothing is left for the middle. Sadly, the R1 Arla and the C1 and then C0 R0 Pavica are not gonna be enough to deal with the Tulpa from everything I've seen. Yeah, maybe you can do Nefer in the middle and then do something else for the Watcher, but I don't think there's anything you can do for the Watcher that isn't Lunar Teams. Or, yeah, basically just Lunar Teams. They're really good against them. Or Kinich. Kinich is pretty good there. Wait, since we already used Flynn's and Nefer, we're out of Lunar Teams. C2 Varessa, Jesus Christ. That's not very... Yeah, that's just nothing. I can't see anything that isn't stuff that you don't have. Cooked. Yeah, I don't know about that one. With Pavica Sig, you could do the top probably, but someone would have to execute that, and I'm not doing that on that ping, so probably best to just leave it. Okay, who's next? Do we have anyone left? We are currently 57 wins instead, 58 wins on Fearless. And we're going about 50-50 when it comes to Dire. Have we completed every request from every person that has ever asked me to do their request? Are we fully done? Because then we can do something else, I guess. I see any requests. The problem with not doing viewer Stygian is it's a kind of a feedback loop. Like, if I'm not currently doing Stygian, people are gonna think, well, well, I can't request for Stygian, right? Can we do improvement runs? I don't want to. I don't think they're fun. Most of the time, I just need to play around until I get the right enemy RNG. I find that really annoying. On Tulpa, that would be really boring. Also, especially on high ping. Yeah. I'm just like improving something where I'm starting off with a disadvantage. That's not a lot of fun. Okay. Well, do I do low end story quest then? Because I haven't done that one yet. I need Fearless help. I'll send the form now. Sure, Furkan. Send in a request and tell me when you have. When the Pavica buy constellations like min-maxing whales. That's not worth it. They're not fun. Now, how will it compare with these story quests that we've done? Last 3 story quests. Durin's. I don't even remember it anymore. But I did. No, I do. I like this. I like Durin's story quest. I like the the witches. I think the story is quite poetic. It's quite fun. I love his creator. Anya is awesome. Varkas was really cool. Not too much depth in it or anything, but it was a lot of fun. It's one of those story quests that you actually play the game. And I really like the ending. Linnaeus? What even happened? I don't know, I already forgot. Oh yeah, the fights, right, and the like power of the phase, right? The tournament. I don't know. I like her sister's design. I wish she was playable instead of her. Any info on V5? I can check the leak subreddit. Probably not much. Yeah. 2 hours ago, and no one has posted anything about it. Does that mean nothing? They changed Columbina's exploration pass to also work for the new moon map too. Okay, cool. Yeah, Yaya is Bitcoin. Nothing. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything in this update. So yeah, Yaya is broken. Anyone that has Yaya, gets in drone. Or I guess not, if you have like Risley or Sino. I might get Sino C1. Like Sino is about 100k DPS Andy right now with St. John. If I get like his C1, put him on J Wing Spear, and then play him with the dedicated support instead of getting Syndrome, I think I get like pretty decent numbers. Maybe that is the play. But I don't really have a choice for this one anyway, right? I don't really intend to get anyone here. What am I gonna do with C1 Baiju? 1 extra skill on a character I literally never use, ever. C2 Sinoga also got buffed, right? C1 and C2 are big. Yeah, so this is the normal stuff, boring. Additionally, 200 EM for the on-fielder. Good. Boring damage bonus. Additionally, the stellar conduct damage dealt is increased by 16%. Wait, what? This effect, which can trigger once every 0 point, will remain active to the remaining duration of Together We Rise. Max 5 stacks? Are mine eyes deceiving me, or is this 80% stellar damage bonus? Huh? That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous C2. Are we doing VC? We're doing it right now. I don't have any requests, bro. I'm out of requests. No one wants it. Is skipping Syndrome for Silali a good mood? I need Silali for characters like Skirk and Lowen. And I don't have the character Syndrome ones yet. Well, neither Skirk nor Lowen needs Sidlali. You can use Nahida instead of Sidlali in that slot and play DPS Lowen rather than DPS Durin. And if you don't have Yai, you definitely do want to skip Syndrome. Anyone that doesn't have Yai doesn't want Syndrome. Don't even think about it. But yeah, Sino also wants Yai. But to be honest, Yai is probably a better pull than Syndrome is right now. If you want to do my Fearless, I can check it out, Mr. Wick. Can I go Fearless Wolf? Yes, just ask for it. Why are you... If you want to try Maidar again, we can, I guess. But that was so annoying. I really don't want to. It's definitely possible, but I hate it. But yeah, we might as well do that, I guess. 10 more hours of Mawika. But is this right? He doesn't really do that many hits though, which is very funny. So he's not even that good at stacking this. Quickly, at least. He gets it before the first skill, it's fine. That's the only thing that actually does damage. But that's a lot of stellar damage increase. This C2 is more interesting. But yeah, I really don't have any reason to get anything but... I was trying Nicole. It's more comfy since you don't have 2 management in CR. That is possible, yeah. We could try Nicole. It's not far behind, if at all. Sometimes feels better, to be honest. I'll try it. Baiju Dea. Dea C3 isn't doing anything. Wonder C1 doesn't do anything. I don't use it. Nilo doesn't do it. C1 doesn't do anything. The only thing that Nilo C1 does is prep for Nilo C2. But the issue is, all I could do with that is play Colombina main DPS. But I did intend to do that. I played C1 Albedo for that. I did intend to prep for that. I really shouldn't have gotten C1 Hutao, right? It doesn't feel impactful. None of the standards, that's just boring. Ganyu C1 is dog shit, but she could be buffed soon. She seems to be next on the chopping block. Probably Leroy character soon. Not Kokomi, not Ito. Yeah, it's probably between like Ganyu, Nilo, and Wander are the ones that I was considering before. But now we're adding Sino to that. Must have sent Discord messages. No, you just need to submit the form and then ask for it. Which you... I'll check for COD first. Yeah, I'm not sure which one to go for. Thought that it got console that. Oh yeah. Obviously it didn't reload. Did you send the request? Does that take a while or something? It should be the newest request. $2.55. I love that. That's Mr. Wick. Mr. Wick, stop sending new ones again. Stygian Fearless on Asia. What do we have? No Janssen, sadly. I think use Sucrose so you can swap artifacts with Kaza if you need that. I don't use Sucrose. Everyone does because she's the best. It's not a conversation. Oh yeah, what do we have for the rest? We can do Sabai on the bottom and then like Nahida Hyperbloom in the middle. Yeah. Hyperbloom clears Topa quite easily. C3 Nahida shouldn't struggle with that. Linnea we can add to the team for some more damage. No, wait, Linnea Sabai together. Can do the bottom. And then any kind of variation of the Danger team should be fine for Fearless Topa. What do you have? No Farina. Oh, you have C2 Colombina. Jesus Christ. That's so much overkill for the one character team. You need a third team, buddy. You have Mawika on a like live support here without Sitlali. And then your fucking Zabai team does like 350k DPS. What are we doing? Nah, C2 Colombina is not that good. It's 250 or something. You need to stop pulling cons, bro. You need more characters. Especially Nahida's cons. They're really bad. Yeah, the thing is you don't have Sitlali, which is fine. See, this is probably enough with Monopyro. And yeah, obviously I'm using Kazuo in this case because we don't have Sitlali. Yeah, Kazuo and Wika should be fine. We can just Monopyro. And yeah, we can figure something out for the middle. Tulpa should be manageable with Nahida overload in the thing. Let me just check the build quality and then we can then you can send me the information. Top 4% Mawika in overload. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. You may send me the information on Discord at Pavica. Look for start conversation with Pavica or go in my Discord and click on me there. And yeah, send me your login information. We can do this one. If on menacing, I don't do menacing. You can do menacing in co-op. You don't need to ask for menacing. I did 1.59 on the first down from Pavica burst, so the damage was really close. That seems basically the same, yeah. But Nicole lasts longer. So that would just be better. The setup is a little different though. Maybe the different setup is nicer on higher ping, who knows. All in on Outcry. I mean, it's not a bad team. Zabai is the one to go for. Although I don't know why you went C2 Colombina instead of C2 Linnea. That would just be the better one. But that's fine. Ah, you sent me the info, thank you. Okay, let's go. Is it no, it's Fearless. Oh, did they do Fearless? This was a Fearless request. If you think about the Akasha saying they did Fearless, that was 144 days ago. Also, Enka doesn't even update that properly. Oh, the Moika got even better. And the Zabai is ridiculous. Holy, yeah. It's a good team to invest in for sure, but you're better off getting a third team before you, like, hyper invest into those teams. Because otherwise you're in this situation where you have two teams that destroy their respective sides and then you struggle against Topa. My account can't do Fearless as of yet. I'll check for Fearless, of course, please. I have no requests today. I need all the ones I can get. Just be patient. One at a time. Trying to get Zabai crazy good right now. Well, she already looks great. The best vertical investment for Zabai is Linnea, C2. That's the strongest one by far. That's the one you should have gotten instead of Colombina. Colombina is universal, but in your case it doesn't matter because you shouldn't be getting any lunar characters anymore. You have one, and that's more than enough. This is on Asia. Okay, we're on. We're Stygian for Khan. Ikuyo. I get that, and I really appreciate that because Moika is the GOAT. I don't know which one I like more, but I never find a good balance on anyone's accounts. It's always either I have 15,000 characters and none of them are built, or I have like 4 characters and all of them are built really, really well. I don't like either of those. I'd like a middle ground. Oh, it's just Moika, of course, yeah. The Hyper Bloom part stuff is not difficult. This should not take 114 seconds. Ah, your problem is you misunderstood. You misunderstood. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll do this one in a second. Let me teach you a little bit about Genshin Impact boss fights. This boss has a mechanic. A lot of them do have one of those. This one makes it a lot harder for you to get through him when you don't do 2 elements. And on top of that, you get more self-damage if you do 2 elements. So by adding Yanfei on 4-piece instructor, please tell me you have... Please tell me Silken Colombina. Thank you. Even though she's C2, she should still be on Silken. Good. Smart. We put this 4-star on random 4-star instructor pieces. Ideally, we get a crit rate circler. We put it on Fav. And this can be our utility slot. Our utility instructor slot. Similar to Farina, because Farina wasn't really helping, to be honest, to get that clear. Let's do a teachable moment. Hopefully, you have a Favonius left. We do not. I mean, it's not a leveled one, but you can still proc. She's on field for a little bit. Let me do this one real quick. Just brute force it first try. But yeah, mechanics. Let's see how important mechanics are. I need to. Yeah, Farina is really bad. She's not. You have C2 Farina, right? That you don't really have anyone that likes her on your account. You can get Skirk if you want to, I guess.
Without further ado.
Yeah, I got a shield too. Yeah, just so you know, this does dire of this enemy.
A new moon rises. So, Lumi. Divine light, shield them.
And now we did, like, he self-damaged himself super hard. Because we triggered a reaction with the crystals exploding.
Moons converge. Incinerate. Be cleansed.
Thank God for lag.
Smite the dust.
Stop
Lofty
moving.
wisdom will show
He's
us
so
the way.
he's so trigger happy right now with the movement. 1, 2, Q.
Breath of the flame.
1, 2.
Wane.
We could probably kill him before he goes down.
A new moon rises. Come say hi! Motion to compel. Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
We could have probably killed him before. And now he dies. Bye-bye. There was such a delay there. And there you go. 25 seconds faster. Or 20 seconds faster. Much less room for losing. And this one is just learning Moeka CDCs. If you want to invest more into your Moeka team, the best thing you can do is learn combos. Because that's a free constellation and a half.
I'm going in.
Is he on? Yeah. I don't... Oh, I can get the burst. Nice. Yeah, then we can start, like, immediately. We might as well start immediately. We'll keep the Bennett burst, though.
Let's light it up. Bring it.
Good ER. We'll do it like this.
Wind Strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
We'll do it like this.
One with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic
Nice
surge.
time save. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kazuha. Kazuha. Why did you not... Is the burst not enough? I guess I can burst and then just... I can just immediately burst.
Huh?
If that's not enough. Okay, well that's also a problem. My goodness. Is there a video for CDC by you? No. Why would there be? There's like 17,000. I don't... There's no need for me to repeat the same information. You should already know what you should already know how to find it, I guess. Okay, yeah, okay. Do I care? I can do it even if I don't, like, get this perfectly, but, like, Jesus Christ, how hard is it to proc fucking sack frags on 2 hits? Dumbass Kazuha, useless ass character, does nothing right ever. That's why he fell off, that's why Sucrose is better. But yeah, in Monopyro we still play Sucrose, of course.
Fallen leaves.
I'll just do Shallonen into...
I'm going in.
Still need to go anyway. Yeah, we'll do it like this.
Incinerate.
This is the best way to improve your Moeka damage.
Rise with the sun. Huh?
Jesus Christ, this ping feels so bad today. Like, especially bad. Oh my goodness, it feels bad. Does ping matter for the Moeka Mel combo? Of course, it's the most important thing. It's by far the most important thing for the Moeka Melt combo. Bad ping means you can't clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's pretty simple.
Strider.
Light of the blazing sun.
Like, you literally cannot hit it.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Huh? Everybody stand back.
Perfect.
Pyroclastic surge.
Come on, Kazuha. Get him down. Thank you. And now the Wolf's Gravestone procs and we do 150k on the finisher. And we have a solid full rotation left after this one.
Teamwork is
Rotation a
dreamwork.
bit left.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah. Rotation and a half left. GG. You have C2? Yeah. C2 clears Dire. If you had a third team, you could do Dire then. I didn't even peep. Yeah, you have C2. Yeah. Very, very, very strong constellations. Could consider going for Sidlali to actually make her good team available. You can do something with Sucrose, Bennett, Sidlali. I got it in 20 pulls yesterday. You're fucking insanely lucky. But yeah, what you need to focus on is the third team. I can't recommend any of the current or upcoming characters. Wait, you have Yaimiko on this account. Yeah, so Syndrome is an option for you as a new character for sure. Wait, is that pre or post picking her up on the constellation picker? Syndrome is an option for you. Anyone that has Yai can comfortably go for... You already did. Okay, yeah, that's post. But yeah, that's okay. C1 Yai with Syndrome. The problem with that team is you seem to like to vertically invest, and it doesn't have good vertical. Can I do melt combo with 150 ping? Not easily, but yeah. It is possible. Needs a different setup, but I wouldn't know what it is. Seven lied in the video. He said every combo for every ping, and he just said, "Oh, it's doable, but it's inconsistent." Or like that's not a different setup. That's just saying I don't know, man. Is a Dendro Cry reaction coming up? Apparently, but that's definitely not going to include Syndrome. Almost certainly, at least. I guess she might be able to slot it in. She is a cryo on-fielder, so maybe these reactions want to be intermingled a little bit. Who knows? Probably not. Maybe they do, though. Who knows? That would be interesting. Stories time. W125 stream streak. But yeah, definitely learn Mawika combos, and you can consider going for Syndrome, but I'd save. Saving is fine too. But yeah, C1 Yai unlocks the potential for you to consider going for Syndrome. Yeah. That is 59 wins on Fearless. Who's next? Show us poor people that Primo count again. Theirs or mine? Mine is 23k. 55, holy. Yeah, if you want verticals, you should have gotten C2 Nicole or something. That's a universal support right there. Not really. It's a universal attack scaling support. That's my life savings. That's 4 characters, man. Relax. You gotta be Primo conscious. You gotta be Primo Gem conscious in Genshin Impact. This shit's, like, don't get you nearly as much as you think. Which was fine back in the day when teams weren't 3 dedicated characters to barely clear. Now it's stats. So now we're kind of cooked. Yeah. There were 4 people asking to do Stygian before, and now there's 0? Mr. Wick, you literally... I just asked who's next, and you aren't saying you. Why are you not doing that? Skirk does middle. Mawika does the top. What do you mean you can't do this? This is easy Fearless for you. And then Varessa does the bottom. Not really, actually. We can do Skirk in the bottom and then something else in Arla in the middle. That's probably the play. I just got Mawika. Well, better. She looks okay enough, to be honest, already. She has Sig. Aman? Are you dead, Aman? Or a different Aman? I don't know if I want to try. No, probably not. Go build it a little more and come back to me, but it's definitely doable. Linnea Navia, that's a good idea, true. Linnea Navia. We can do Linnea Navia against Tulpa, and then Skirk on the bottom. Or Linnea Navia on the top as well, that works too. Didn't even put Mawika in the showcase. Clearly you don't like her. Big Danny, is that for Dire? I don't think Dire is happening. She's level 80, you had enough time to put her in the showcase. Yeah, build her a little more. And then come back to me. Should be fine. Your Skirk should be definitely... not definitely, but very likely strong enough. Oh, it's Asia ping. Maybe not. Yeah, this is cutting it close. Maybe then Linnea Navia on the bottom. Linnea Navia plus Pyro Hydro. Yeah, go build her a little more. The other teams are more of the problem. Varessa on Sig is good enough if you had something to play with her, but you don't. You don't have Durin. And I'm not playing Shangling. And C0 Traverse isn't really good. I guess we can do Arla Varessa on the bottom. Is that something? Oh no, I can give Escoffier Sig to Escoffier. Yeah, I wouldn't be using Arla. Maybe dab would be enough to deal with the thing. Depends how good your Skirk is, I guess. That's not where that goes. Am I zoomed out? I feel like I'm zoomed out, so I'm not. Maybe my eyes are falling out or something. Yeah, the build quality is too low. The Skirk needs to be stronger than top 23%, brother. Top 60%. Yeah, you need to build your characters better. I understand why you're struggling. These builds are too bad. Oh, yeah, you can come back later. Who's next? I have Sino C2. Well, I guess you can play Quick Swap. Sino C2 is either pretty okay DPS or a very very time-intensive support for Syndrome. But maybe there's a play there. I don't know if that's worth it though. Sando quick swap with E for real, yeah. You can do that. 4 seconds of field time is a little irritating, but you know, it's a lot of buffs that he gives, so maybe it's worth it. Quick secure ripe. It's not quick. It's anything but quick. It takes a while. It's one of the worst things ever. If you could get it a little bit quicker, it might actually be a great support at C2. But maybe you just also just ignore Syndrome and get a dedicated support in Yael for him. We'll end up seeing how good that is. Christian, learned the lesson to review accounts before getting baited like my bricked account. Did you fix that? That wasn't hard to fix. Right? Can we hop on back and finish that? Is the Nefer upgraded? Talents leveled? Or is this still a work in progress? We can definitely get back to that one. I need to get all my L's out of here. That would be the 60th win. I can get C4 with Constellation Selector. Should I go for C6 on the next Chronicle? Nah. The C6 is worse than C0 characters. Still, even post-buff. We'll see how that evolves with dedicated supports, but for now, it's not the play. It would be interesting if Syndrome ends up being worse than Sino Risley, depending on if you have cons on them, which is why it's kind of hard to say what you should be pulling for when she comes out. We need to wait for the dedicated support to be leaked fully and then calc them with all the characters and then decide, what's going to work best. It's best to wait. We gotta be patient. But yeah, do we not have any other requests? Because the Nefer team should definitely do it. I'm working on it. I got Ino CR up to 8. That's good. Now Lama Talents to 8, but I still don't think it's... Yeah, give him more. We have time. No point in just hopping on and going off all the time. But just like 60 more EM on Llama and Nefer is like plus 10% DPS. It's like, it's kind of a lot. But yeah, we don't really have any requests otherwise. So maybe I try it anyway. Does no one want Stygian help? Are we done? Have I done it? Have I Stygianed every Stygian that is in my immediate reach? Checking my die as possible, may not? We can check. Brain rot mates. Sure. This is on Asia, so I can't help you already. Off the gate. I can already not help you. Is it possible? Red Horn, that's rough. That is unlikely. Skirk. Nefer. Well, yeah. This is technically possible. Can I help you with this? Nope. Moika combos do not... Wait, yeah. Moika combos do not work in this situation. It needs to be like a... Oh, wait, no, that's Wolf's Gravestone. That's not... Oh. Okay, I've not even seen a single Claver Wolf's Gravestone. I thought that was Red Horn. Maybe I am going blind. I've been struggling to see things. Maybe it's my time. 20 years of uninterrupted, like 16 years of uninterrupted daily internet, looking at a big ass screen for 8 hours a day, might have actually finally come to bite me. Do my fearless. I wanted to. Why haven't you not asked yet? 20 years of screen time is great. It's almost there. Nah. I started sitting in front of a computer for hours at age 6. I've not seen a single clear brain rot, mates. Not one that had Wolf's Gravestone. Serpent Spine R5 is the lowest I've seen. The only Wolf's Gravestone clear I've seen was the only Wolf's Gravestone clear I've ever seen was with the Hex team. But there was some time left. But maybe people just don't care. But Wolf's Gravestone is a good bit worse than Serpent Spine R5. Top 1% isn't even that crazy, man. I gotta be honest with you. This is dire brute force. If you're not somewhere in the top 0.5s, you're not really... This is not impressive. The crit ratio is also painful. Nah. This is the big leagues, man. Dire low costs is not gonna happen with top 1% vape builds. Nah. I can help you anyway, but because of the ping, but is it technically possible? Maybe. I'd have to see the damage. What kind of numbers do you see? Should Pulm have weapon? Not needed. I don't know why you would want Dire. The other two are still hard to execute anyway, so you might be stuck on those. That Nefer clear is going to be really hard. Oh, you have Columbina. Maybe not that hard, but it's going to still be hard to do. I wouldn't bother. I feel like just save the pulls, pull something that's fun. I think Dire is not worth the time. It's kind of that simple. But yeah, even if you got the SIG, I still couldn't help you. So you'd have to ask someone else for the help. And you would, even with the SIG, need to execute combos really well. 1.3 million on Wolf down. In Melt, that's what I do. I don't think my Melt build is good. That's what I do. That's not it at all. I think the lowest I've seen is around that, but that means perfect execution by the best players in the world. That's about what I saw on Charon's clear. That's just a little much. I can do that combo technically for the best clears, but this is the Charon video, right? He somehow does it better than anyone. I can execute what he executes here. But no. Not consistently enough. Great video, by the way. You guys should watch this. N1 maybe for reliability. One, two. Skill burst. Bandit burst. Sucrose dash Q. Pavica burst. 1.3 here, right there. I have 1.3 and I cannot do this. I cannot even... I don't even know if that's actually, like, true. Because, like, I can't even come close to that. I don't know why he does this rotation instead of the other one. Because it should just be worse. I've tried this and I don't think it's better. But it is faster. That is true. It is faster. Yeah, however the fuck he does 300k at that situation there is ridiculous to me. I also have 3k, 3 mil. I don't do as much damage as he does somehow. There's like a couple variations of the combo depending on how well you execute it, I guess. How well your timings line up. He does the second variation of this combo here that I found by myself, by the way. If you do 2 rounds of auto tech into finisher, with a finisher in between, you get the same amount of melts. Or just 1 less or something. I found this while I was testing the vape stuff, and I was like, huh, does that work for melt? And yeah, it does. Interesting. Makes sense here because he disappears. Normally, this finisher needs to melt, but it would probably miss, most likely, because he's gone. Yeah, now we're here. Yeah. No cons on 4 stars? Oh, those are necessary, brother. Oh boy. The C2 Sucrose is absolutely necessary. I don't know how he does this with so much time left. I gotta be honest. This is ridiculous. The fact that he can fit another like burst here is irritating. I don't know where the time comes from. I don't have this time. I don't know what kind of gaming chair he has, but I don't have that. Oh, you can't burst again. Never mind. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Never mind. One rotation. I don't know why I am not close to that. Maybe I am and I can do dire and I just don't know it. Serpent spine stacks. That's what it is. The damage is hidden. You get to 5 stacks later towards the later stages. Let's peep game real quick. You guys are so... I've never played Roblox in my life. Can you see if I can do Fearless and explain? Aman, are you a different Aman than the other Aman? Yeah, I can do explanation. I have built the melt team, so let me try it real quick. My Sidlali is not nearly as reliable as his, though. Let me check. How close am I? How close am I in here? Boom, boom, boom. You are the same. So Mr. Wick then. Yes, different. Okay, well, it is a different one. Yeah. I'm not old for not playing one of the worst games ever. I was like 10 when I saw Roblox and I was like, this game is fucking awful. I was 10 years old when I had a better taste in games than you guys have now. It's embarrassing to play Roblox. I noticed you didn't use Varka's Sig on my Wika Wolf's career, even though it's Nicole Sucrose. I think it's a lot better than case than our... Did we need that anyway? I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? It would be faster, yeah. But it's also crit rate. I don't think I struggled much on the Moika one. Yeah, let's see this. What kind of damage can I see here? Yeah, 1.2. Not good. Compare how much damage is left on my guy compared to his, man. Yeah, this is just annoying. I might have to do it like he does it. My Benediar is just not enough. This is really sad. But yeah, my damage is just nowhere close. Look, compare the damage, not the numbers, but like the amount of HP left on the boss afterwards. I don't know. He just magically gets more damage somewhere. I don't know where it's from. I'm doing the combo correctly. Personally, I like this combo better. I don't think there's too much of a difference, but between the damage in here. I also get 3 melts. But he was at half HP after the first one, and I'm not, so I don't know where the damage is going, but it's not going, okay? It's not going. I don't know where it is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I have no idea. Meh. Applied pirate again. What's the minimum EM Pavica? You get this as much as you can without sacrificing other stats. I don't like when people ask me what is the minimum stat on a character that doesn't have any kind of amplifying buffs with EM stats. I don't get it. I have no idea why he does so much more damage when our numbers look pretty similar. Like, obviously mine are lower, but it doesn't feel 50% lower. Oh, that's not good. How did that happen? I've never seen that happen. I don't get it. I'll check it out, Amon. Like, he, in 2 rotations, gets him down to 50%. How does Charon do that when we do, like, barely... when I do barely less damage? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, he does like 300k melts here. Ah. I guess I'm not that far off. Okay, that was bad. Ah, what am I doing? I think that was fine. It would have been, yeah. Yeah, Sidlali and thing are timed at the same time. I don't know. This is... What do you mean the harder melt? I've already have. I know the hardest melt combo. It's not... He doesn't use it. I don't know what to tell you. Charon doesn't use it. He uses this one, which is like 1% more damage. He does more damage. He does more damage, yes. Like, he does more damage. His numbers are higher. That's why I can't do it. You mean like to compensate? No, like, it's not even close. After 2 rotations, he's at 1 thing. Like, I'm not there after 3. It's not that far off, actually. I'm like here when he's there. No, this is like 2 million HP. No, it's not. It's like 1 million HP. Nah. My stream is not dying right now, no. Nah. Serpent Spine is just 1,000,000 times better for sustained damage than thing. It's just so much better. And you don't really get hit much in this Stygian because, like, he literally does nothing. This boss is just standing still 90% of the time. And the other normal hits can just be, like, stopped by standing still prop. He does start this a lot earlier, but it doesn't really matter other than to speed up the rotation. You don't get much out of it. In fact, you lose a little bit because you're starting later, but I guess it was worth it. Mavar 1 would be insane on your account. You'd be able to brute force most dyers and probably brute force Fearless for the rest of Genshin's existence. I mean, I'm fine with Fearless. And I don't care if it's not, like, every dyer, and it's not going to be every dyer. Like, yeah, this one I could potentially do with Moika Sig. Yeah, I don't care, though. I don't think it's enough. I don't think there's a single... I think this explains everything, because, like, if I'm not getting Moika Sig, there will never be a signature weapon in Genshin ever that will be justified to pull for. Again, I'm gonna only pull on the weapon banner if they make it guaranteed. I'm not doing 50-50 fate point bullshit. If they don't do it guaranteed, I'm not gonna get a weapon ever. I'm not doing this bullshit anymore. It took me 200 pulls to get a Sig that I don't even use. This weapon took me 200 pulls on the second time I touched the weapon banner. I get this in 60, this 200, okay? Back in 4.4 when we didn't have the 1 fate point thing. That neither of those weapons I use anymore. I'd rather just get a character, let them die out, and just get a new character instead than try to force a character to stick around. Although I do love Moika quite a lot. I do like Moika a lot. That is true. But yeah, even then, like, if I had to choose between getting Nicole, who has been, like, the least impactful character on my account in a long time, other than Venti DPS, but still, that's number 4 or something, or 5 on my DPS rankings. That's still not something I'm gonna use often or ever because of his bad start in Stygian. But I'd much rather get Nicole than getting Moika Sig, for example, if I were to choose between one thing to get before the 7.0 patch cycle. I'd much rather get that. I have the pulls for it, and I would still have a lot of pulls left even if I pulled for it. But it's just like, characters are just 1,000,000 times more fun, man. Marika is the most fun character in Genshin history, and it doesn't seem like they want to make more good characters. But that's the problem. Like, I don't get it. But I'm still gonna be just playing her not on the Sig mostly because that's just who I am. I wouldn't play her on the Sig much. That's kind of the problem. But I technically would prefer weapons because I can take them off. I like weapons more than cons, but the weapons cost way too much for how little they do. Meh. Do you think Rain Slasher better than Wolf Gravestone for the Hex team? No. No, it's definitely worse. But it's fine. It is an option. They gotta make weapons guaranteed, and then I'll consider it. Again, we're right before 7.0. You guys know what happened last time we were there? In 5.0, we got Fate Point reduced by 1, so anyone who pulled a weapon before that got shafted. And in 7.0, we got 3 constellations. In 6.0, we got 3 constellations for these characters. What is the next big thing gonna be? I mean, that can influence your decisions for characters potentially. So we gotta wait for that. But yeah, I'm not that averse to getting Moika Sig, to be honest. It's definitely better than getting her C1 or anything. I don't know. How's Wolfscrisp compared to R1 SS? It's worse. It's worse, I think. A little bit. As long as you only get 1 instance of the buff, I guess. And 90% of the time, you don't even take advantage of the buff properly, so like, yeah. 3 standard 5-star weapons, R2 Wolfscrisp. Nah, I wouldn't even refine it. I just used the second one. Okay, Aman asked for check. I'll check. Bleh. What if they add Fontaine character cons to there? I wouldn't matter too much. I don't think any Fontaine character con is good other than Farina, and they wouldn't add Farina, so I don't even have any Fontaine characters. Can't sort by region either. I wouldn't even know. Like, they wouldn't add Skirk or Escoffier or Farina. Like, it'd be a banner of Clorinde, Emily, Sijuin, Chiori. That Navia. You're gonna only get the ones that have shitty C1s. Those are the only ones they're gonna give you. Like Linny too, sure. They'll give you all the shitters. They won't give you a Farina, they won't give you a like Escoffier or characters that are useful. You just get dog shit. Didn't banner already come out? Which one? The characters are out, yeah. But yeah, I don't like weapon banners. And I kind of want to go into Snezhnaya with 300 pulls. I'm kind of comfy at 150 right now with the 30 from this, plus the next patch full thing. It's going to be like, well, like not 300, but like the rest of this patch, which is like 20 pulls, plus 70. It's around 250-ish pulls. That's a comfortable amount to go into a new region. I'm not... I am a big fan of Moika, but I feel like they can also just design new cool characters, and once they learn to do that again, then I'll be fine with just getting new characters too. Bill Wall was asking for it too, yeah. Asking for a knuckle sandwich. There's no request under Aman, or it's not loaded. This thing is gonna crash my PC, man. There's no request. But there's no request on the Bill Wall either. Do you guys know how this works? Do you guys, like, you've been here, bro. You know how this works. How free to play are you, Pavica? My average spending in Genshin is 1 Welkin in half a year. I buy about 1 Welkin every half year in Genshin. So you tell me that. You tell me how free to play that is. Big Daniel, we can check your dire, I guess. Discord, that's not a request. You guys should fill out the damn requests. I'm on it. What do you want? Got Durin and his talents are 7-9. I think Varese overlooking full 1 slot, but the meta shield won't allow it, barely allow it. What do we, like, okay, well, I can't show this because your info is here, or close to here. Moika does the top, Nefer does the bottom, and then in the middle we can do Skirk. If you had Escoffier, but you don't have Escoffier. Should have gotten Escoffier. So, what's left? I can't think right now. I need to go to the toilet. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I have made my triumphant return. What was I talking about? I was looking at a request.
I
No.
hate Pavica, slap.
No.
I hate Pavica, slap. I hate
dodged it.
Pavica, slap.
Again.
I hate Pavica, slap.
You have terrible
I hate
coordination.
Pavica,
You're not hitting me at
slap.
all.
I hate Pavica,
You
slap.
missed.
I hate Pavica, slap. I hate Pavica, slap. I hate Pavica, slap. I hate Pavica, slap.
Who's
I hate
Pavica anyway?
Pavica, slap. I hate Pavica, slap. I hate Pavica.
Silence. Okay, so this person that I can't share, I guess I can open it up in open image link. There you go, we can do that. Okay, this is what they have. They have a lunar team for the bottom. Nivelette Farina is also an option for the bottom. Pleasure. Skirk would be great if she was built. I mean, if she had a Escoffier, she's built. TT Asbina is crazy work, that is true. I don't really know what to play. C1 Varessa with R3 with Civ is probably not enough, even with Durin Jansson. Because the Jansson or the Nordic Shivers are C4. And I don't think she gets through there. In a Mawika team she would, but we need the Mawika for the top. There's Venti Sig? Where? Ah yeah, Venti Sig level 90. We can maybe do Venti on top and then do Varessa Mawika on the bottom. Yeah. The thing is, Venti without Nicole though. Venti bottom works too, probably easier. But no Nicole or no Bennett. I guess I can give you Shalon on top instead of Bennett. It hurts, but we have Sigma Wika, so it's fine. But is the Venti built for damage? How much is the Venti built for damage? You didn't. I don't know your UID because you didn't fill up my fucking form like I told you to. Instead of just sending me it into the chat. Send me your UID, Aman. I need to know how good the Venti build is. Boom 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 boom. Gaming Topa? Fuck no. You don't know what these counts look like, bro. These shits have no ER. I'm bursting on Gaming's 30 minutes into the fight. What kind of Venti clears do people have here? Not a lot of people are playing Venti. They don't know the sauce. Venti, Farzan, Bennett, Fischl. C2 Venti. Oh, and Dyer. Yeah. Fischl, Bennett. Yeah, that's an idea. With Sig, pretty high damage output there. We can also bring the Durin. That's for sure. We can even bring Bennett, Durin, Fischl. No, we didn't want the Farzan. Venti, Farzan, maybe Durin instead of Bennett. Venti, Farzan, Durin, Fischl. Something like that. It's a couple ways. Is he built for damage? Venti is not built. I remember you telling me that. Can you build him? Like, can you? Do you have Durin on the gear that he should be on? Look at Zaversa. Not level talents. But very good builds. Sadly, it's just not enough unless I use Moika. Attack crit. He should never be on attack crit in none of his teams. And yeah, his talents are not leveled at all. This guy isn't gonna. This guy with Sig is worse than a guy without Sig. Yeah, the people don't care about Fearless on Moe, sadly. They don't really upload a lot, which is sad. The Skirk doesn't matter. There's no Escoffier. I mean, I guess Skirk could probably do Tulpa without Escoffier. But then need a Charlotte leveled. Level 70. Well, it's not giving me a lot of confidence, is it? The rest I can't do shit. It's a good Varesa, but C3 Chevreuse, C... Maybe Chevreuse Durin Fischl. No, it's too much Electro. C6 Venti is very strong, yeah. But she is C1. Well, the team Varesa Durin Chevreuse does clear, but I barely did it on someone else's account. This is also 180,000 million ping. There's also 180 million thousand ping, so if the Janssen and the Chevreuse are even slightly underbuilt, that team is going to do 0 damage. Probably still need a few more upgrades for 182nd. I'll look into it, but this one is very interesting. This one is very interesting. Maybe Varesa in the middle? If she's built well enough, maybe the Varesa Overload team would be fine in the middle. Yeah, Farzan is C6, but the Venti is not the... Dude, did you... Look at the talents. These talents alone make the Sig basically irrelevant. And they don't have artifacts for damage. Which scares me. I'd probably have to play 2-piece Venti. They don't have the sets. I think they didn't farm it. Do you have a gift set? You need a gift set for Durin to hold. You should be... Your Venti is like 130k DPS. Go please build him a little bit. Give him the damage sets. Oh wait, no, that wasn't gifts. That was the other set, right? You don't have a single off-fielder that would use that set, so you probably didn't farm for that, did you? Yeah. Plays the one lunar team that doesn't need to farm that set at all. Varesa, Farina, Bennett, Shalonen. I don't think you know how bad Varesa is. She probably clears worse than Venti. Varesa doesn't get her premium, she is dog shit. That's an interesting idea. This is not accurate. This is hopefully not accurate. How poorly did they play this one? I love the shaking camera thing. At the start of a fight too. Like, this is the way it's chill, man. We don't need to do this much shaking, man. Lilesh, hello, welcome in. Ah, they just doing absolute bullshit on Pavica. That adds up. Yeah, this is not this slow, no, not at all. Should be a good bit faster, but they kind of get the they get the rotation at least. Yeah, there's no one playing Varesa much. We don't really get much out of Varesa. There's got to be something here, but the high ping plus the non-built characters just makes me feel like this isn't really possible. The adrenaline at the start of a clear. Is there Fruitful Hook coming? Even then, it wouldn't matter. No, it's Earthshaker. Let's check the Akasha for this account. What kind of builds do we have on these characters? The Varesa is the best build. She did look like it. Holy shit, is that it for a bad? No, thank God we have Colombina. Oh wait, we want to use her in the middle. It's Fearless Tulpa, it's not a problem. Yeah, I think I have to try something with the Varesa. I think it's worth a shot, Aman. But you just started building the Durin. Okay, if you built them well, we can check it out, sure. If you built them well, we can check it out, sure. Loyan, Varesa, no, it is. Yeah, actually, it's true. But we want to play in dual DPS, to be honest. Nah, I can't really do anything. Maybe I can piece together a 2-piece Venti. But definitely build your Venti, please. You have a Sig. Venti with Sig does, like, so much damage. Like, Venti, Durin, Nicole, Bennett, Farzan is, like... Even if you play it, like, not with RR cancels, can be, like, upwards of 140, 50k DPS. That's, like, top 3 teams on this account. It's top 1 team on this, top 2, next, right behind Pavica. Okay. There's gotta be something with the Vressa. But yeah, we'll check it out. Send me the info. This one's gonna be real hard. It's surprising Dendro and Geo don't interact. Yeah, I mean the grass doesn't interact with the flowers. How does that make sense? With the ground? How does that make sense? There's definitely potential there. But no, I don't care. I don't want everything to react with everything. I prefer it with some stasis. Don't send him info, you'll brick your account. I save your accounts. I'm Genshin Jesus, if anything. I saw Big Daniel, but I can't look at the request when I'm currently doing a different one. Ah, grass can react. They have chemicals. It's true. If Geo and Dendro reacted, the whole of Tavad would blow up because of grass and soil. Oh yeah, because of overworld reactions do happen. That is true. I mean, we don't know what the reaction does. They will never add Dendro, Geo, and Anemo without making some kind of reaction happen between them, because that's the only thing that... That's kind of how that works. The whole point of theater is for you to trigger reactions. If you couldn't trigger reactions, they would be weird. They wouldn't be able to give you a buff. That's the whole point. You have 3 buffs for reactions that you work around. That is entirely what that is about. 6.7? Wow. What is However's gonna give me, man? I need stuff. Just got Skyrim Pride. Who's a good one? No one. Worst standard weapon. Sending. I am waiting. The Moon Eater has nothing to do with the moon. No, they just looked at him and was like, yeah, he could probably do it. They gauged his feats based on aura. Yeah, I gotcha. Free to play. This character does 80% of the team DPS, so it does a lot to level his talents. Any hyper carry gets a massive amount more from stat increases of any kind than non-hyper carries do. I'm gonna crown Nicole's burst. I will not even see 1k DPS increase from that. Even if I'm using it with a Hex Riot DPS. Enemies get rooted. Maybe we had something like that. Aman, why are you struggling to send me the info? Why are you on Reddit though? Because I'm waiting for info and I have nothing fucking else to do. While waiting. I hate when people stun lock me. I'm now forced to wait for them, but they're slow as fuck, so I got nothing. I can't do anything else other than this. I'll hide them. Stop being slow! How hard is it to send your information? It's not, I'll hate them. Then it has to be Amber. Of course. I should have known. It's a 2.x, maybe 3.x, probably 2.x, because there weren't non-Dendro characters released in the early parts that weren't from Sumeru. Every Sumeru character was Dendro or a different element, and every non-Sumeru character was Dendro. So that knocks out Dendro. I'm thinking this is Kuki Shinobu from the Inazumas. I am right. I am correct to think. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Who would say but in a sentence that doesn't need a but? Who would say that? Who would do this unnecessary flavorization? Probably Mona. It's fate. Yeah, it works out. That works out. What's that? Like a field? Looks like a field. Maybe flames? Is that a flame? Oh, is that Nilo's skill? No. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it in my life. Ganyu Burst? It is Ganyu Burst. Or something. Yeah, it's Ganyu Burst. I was like, huh? Ganyu Burst. Did you just guess Varka Burst just on me saying, like, I've never seen that in my life? Well, that's a good idea. Boba. Ayato. Very easy Genshin today, huh? I'm on! I'm skipping your ass. Can you check Bina's splash art? I want to check something. What's about Bina's splash art? I check it on Amber. It's pretty big. I don't know where else to check it. Columbina! It is very big. It's a very big splash art. Guess you don't see the sides much, but she's there. Can I join the queue? Of course. There's no queue, but you can be here and ask for it when I'm done. Where did all the hair and fabric come from? I saw that on Twitter. I don't know what that means. You mean like her hair is long and she doesn't wear any of this? I mean, it's just longer basically. Yeah. It is big. She has all of this. It's just much longer than it should. Or maybe we just don't know how tall she is stretched out. Maybe it's a perspective issue. There's no one to cut her hair. The Kuhenki have not been trained in cutting hair. Bina does look quite majestic. Very big. Very... Okay, Aman has left the stream, it seems. No update message in Discord in the last 5 minutes. No message on... No message in Discord in the last 10 minutes. No message in...
IMINNNNNNN.
Amen. No message in Twitch in the last 6-7 minutes. I don't know what to tell you, man. You just gotta keep me posted, even if it takes forever. So who's next? I'm skipping. Who wants to be next? Are you winning? Fuck no, I'm not winning. No one wants help. Bill Wall. Bill Wall, where's the damn request? Bill Wall, where's the damn request? Big Daniel. Beaver Boy. There's no request. There's no surprises, Bill Wall. You're just like everyone else. You will fill out the damn questionnaire. Make out, take out. You're next. Fill out the damn form. Okay, this is Fearless on Europe. Trying to do Wolf. What do you need help with on the Wolf? My account character doesn't tell me if Fearless is possible or not. That's exactly what the form is about. And if it is possible, I have the extra information I need to... I need more. Literally all the form is sending me the characters, extra information you can give, and giving me your fucking UID so I can know, so I can check your Akasha. Like, this is that's what the form is, Psy YT. That is exactly what the form is. That's why you need to fill it out. This gives me all the information I need. Okay, we don't have Pavica here, but Flynn's can do it, probably. No Inefa. The fuck do you do on the top? I guess Arla. That's your only option. You pull way too many cons on characters that suck. C6 Reverse is interesting. C2 Linnea is interesting. C2 Linnea can carry a team by herself with Columbina. So to be honest, maybe C2 Linnea plus Columbina on top, but yeah, I probably need the Columbina for Flynn's on the bottom. You have weird pulling. You pulled weird stuff, I gotta say. There's like 0 teams here. Like, you don't have a single team on this entire account. Like, not one. Can I send my details? Let me figure out what I'm gonna play first. Like, you don't have a single team. Not one premium team is here. So, what do we have to do here? We can do Kinich on the bottom. Do we have Durin for that? We do. That's basically all I need. I can do Durin, Nicole, Kinich on the bottom. I can do Flynn's in the middle. I can do Llama in the middle. I can do Linnea in the middle. Yeah, Kinich on the bottom sounds really interesting. You do have Kinich Premium, actually. Oh, wait, you don't. There's no Emily. But it should still be enough even without Emily, right? Yeah, you don't have a single premium team. You have 3 character groups of working characters, but then you fail on the last one. And there you go. Aman sent me his information, so we're gonna hop on. Whatever. We'll do that one, and then I'll come back to this one. I need to consider. It's worth trying for sure. Takeout. But that's another hard one. Let's see if I even get past this one. That's a wrong password. I'm gonna go scream. Bottom and middle is done. Yes, yeah, but what if I need some of the characters that you already used for the top, man? Yeah, like maybe it is impossible with the choices you've made for the bottom and middle. You don't have many good teams for the top, if any at all. That's what needs to be figured out. I still would have to probably retry some or both of them. It doesn't matter. The bottom and top, middle are done. This was on Asia. Viewer Stygian for Oman. Let's see if we can do this one. But it's on Europe, so I think I can figure something out, yeah. I'm thinking Kinich bottom. That will allow us to play Linnea on the top. And C2 Linnea is so strong that just with Colombina, she might be enough to deal with the wolf. We can add like an on-fielder to that group that is unrelated and doesn't hurt the reactions. And that should maybe be fine. And then for the middle, Llama anything should be capable of doing it as well. We'll have to see what the builds look like, but we'll get to that. Let's see if Iman got it. Okay, the real problem is Varessa. So this Moika team clears easy. Nefer clears easy. But the Varessa is the questionnaire. The question of the day. So do we really not have anything for this Venti? At all. We have a level 90 signature weapon on him. The talents are not good, but this is playable. Most of the damage is from level 8 burst. And we have 0 artifacts, you say? Yes, 1,000 wins is 6 artifacts, so that's probably none of them. Yeah, just random bullshit that isn't worth using. I mean, that's a good circlet. Definitely worth leveling, not worth leveling. 1 level piece that rolled poorly for a DPS, and you couldn't even make a 4 piece if you wanted to. Okay, yeah, you did not farm that enough at all. Think I should go for C2 Linnea on rerun, or you got lucky with C1. Well, C2 is the best vertical investment for you, for sure. Who vote 10k? I thanks in advance. Putting 10 points on the bottom, come on. This one might not be possible for sure. The build quality is quite low. The characters are not very good. The options are not good. Like, this is very likely not a clear, yeah. I didn't even check how bad the Nefer was. Pretty bad. Might not even do the Fearless. At least she's on Deepwood, that's good. I'm not gonna change Sidlali or Shalom on Petra. Okay, you said Traverse and Janssen are good. Let's see how good. Because this is very hard. Probably not good enough for this, but maybe. It's C1 Varessa, maybe she compensates a little bit. I've done it without C6 Traverse before. Nefer can do Dire. On this build, but maybe Watcher.
Final warning! Quick as a flash!
What do I do here? I have this.
New life.
Charge!
Lady, can you target the enemy for once, you dumb fuck?
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Da! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon!
Oh, you don't have C4.
Leave it to me.
Holy.
Decay. New.
Controlled breathing! Start! Good! Charge! Yeah!
This shit does no damage.
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
Might as well not be a real team.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
But it might do enough damage from Tulpa.
Ooh!
No need to burst on Chevy. I do need to burst on Chevy. What do you mean? What the fuck? How else will I get the... How else will I get in 15 electro hits in 15 pyro hits in 5 seconds? Let's try Tulpa. Should put on slot 1.
Watch out.
Stop right there! Come on! Faster! Stronger!
This team has a harder time getting energy than the other one.
The story has only just.
Mini Tulpas, can I deal with you?
Hero incoming! Good!
Fuck no.
This is infuriating!
She keeps getting hit too.
Justice o'clock! Oof! Yeah!
He's in my way.
Drop your weapons.
Stay.
It would probably have been doable if he wasn't in my way.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Smash down.
This is a little too random. That was just lucky.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
Nah, we just don't have a good rotation here. Like, at all.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Boof. It's justice o'clock.
Like, nothing is going well here. This stupid ping.
Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. Start. Yeah.
But her damage is not bad at all. Just not good enough for Watcher.
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
If she crit once in a while, it would be good. Nah, it takes way too long. We need a Pyro character here. You had C1 Arla, though. No, that was the other one. I'm stupid. You don't have C1 Arla. The other account. Yo, okay, so... The fuck do I use this good Varessa for? If that doesn't work without the minions going down. I don't know. Maybe I try Tupi Venti. It's just... It's just, what do I do? Like, I don't know any clears here. Like, Varessa is really a really bad character without her C6 supports. She like is basically unplayable in Modern Fearless. She doesn't do nearly enough to compensate for her flaws. Like, that didn't look bad, but like, it ended up bad. There's something here, I just have to find it.
Look out below.
Get back.
Great work on doing the ability I didn't want you to do.
Look out below.
Ah,
I can't even swap to him in time to catch the
turning
particles.
point in-
Faster. Stronger.
Janssen does not have enough ER to burst.
Charge.
This lady does not know how to target enemies.
Headbutt. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
And he's gonna
Hero incoming.
suckle his minions obviously every single time. Dude, it feels laggier than usual. Like, I clicked retry and then like a solid 20 frames later it only started going down.
Stay back. Ah,
It's just high ping is too
turning
much of a
point in-
problem.
Controlled breathing. Hi. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Dude, Varessa, for the love
Look
of
out
God,
below.
just target the
Hero
minion.
incoming.
You can't kill anything else. Yeah, even when we get lucky spawns, this is not enough. Chevy should never be on Noblesse. I don't know why people keep talking about that like it's an option. You don't want to use her burst. If you can avoid it, you'd like to. This isn't 40k HP. This isn't a lot of attack, but it is crowned. Yeah, the builds are good enough-ish. She'd like more ER. I never procced her fab. Oh, that's why the attack is low. Actually, attack is really high then, because you're on a crit rate circlet. For crit rate circlet, it's actually pretty high. I guess this already includes. For this team, you can definitely run crit rate circlet with the attack buffs from Shivers. Do you reckon I farm the first artifacts in Strongbox Deepwood? I mean, that's the better way to go around. Yeah. Because you can't, like, Strongbox in the first artifacts. The other way around doesn't exist, so yeah. What do I do with this Varessa? I think I have to use Varessa if I want to make this an accessible, doable clear. But if I remove Chevreuse for something like a cryo character, I think I'm dead. Immediately. And we don't even have any good cryo characters or anything that's accessible to use here. Chevy is not on Noblesse. I just showed her she was on Song of Days Past. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, she's not. Yeah, I already know. I just said Chivalrous should never be on Noblesse because you mentioned Chivalrous on Noblesse. Chev is no Noblesse. That's not how words work, man. No is a shortcut for Noblesse. Yeah, if I had a cryo character here, it's cooked. It doesn't. She doesn't do enough damage then. Skirk without Discofier is way too bad. Way too bad. And it's not even a good Skirk or anything. Because Azure Light, I'd think about it. The rest is by far the strongest character build-wise on this account. If I got to use Mawika, I would be able to do this, but the only way I could use Mawika is if I use Venti on the top, and that's not even remotely possible. So yeah, we'll have to try and look for like a maybe Venti DPS build. You don't have a single Anemo damage goblet on this. Yeah, just can you build your damn Venti, please? Like, this guy is a carry on your account that's better than literally everyone except for Mawika. Okay? Sidlali is busy, little bro. And she doesn't do anything for the team anyway. That a different cryo character wouldn't do. Build your Venti. Venti, Durin, Bennett. You don't have Nicole, but like Venti, Durin, Bennett, Farazan would clear the Watcher and Tolpa probably too, to be honest. Maybe not Tolpa. I guess we can like try this until we get lucky, but like I don't know how long that could take. They might take hours. Lila can be built right now. You mean she is built? Because you should be using her anyway. You have Eshu on fucking thing that forces you to use Silali.
Time to roll.
Leave it to me.
Stop right there.
The story has only just...
Form first. Stay out of my way. On my move.
Yeah, this takes too long.
Justice o'clock.
To get the burst, it takes too long.
Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Charge.
Yeah, I can't deal with this guy. Like, I do pretty good damage. Like, this is fine damage, but like, we can't deal with the minions. Why are you using 5-star DPS? I mean, I have to. No one has built 4-star DPSs. Shangling wouldn't be enough of a help to break the minions. She's good for damage, but she's not really good for the minions. The advantages that she has on the minion on Big Tolpa is not something she has on the minions. Lady.
Hero incoming.
Yeah. I need him to do the underwater thing again, and that's not gonna happen. We could try adding a cryo character. Klee can do fearless. So Klee is pretty good, yeah. Klee is a good character now. Like, Klee is like Venti, similar to him, basically. Gaming can be used. No. Gaming cannot be used, but... it's a pipe dream. I'd have to take Moika's weapon and her Sig. And Sidlali to make Gaming work. Not doing that. We can try adding a cryo character. The least impactful character here is then Traverse, because she's not shredding anyway. We need like a cryo generalist, man. We have a geo generalist, we have pyro characters that do a lot, but like, there's no cryo characters, man. Nahida would be good here too. But yeah, probably like Charlotte for TTDS. Where's she on? Nothing. I guess whatever. Let's just see where this goes, like, concept-wise. I fill out the form. Good work. Skirk double carry with who's the other cryo character? I'm not putting a non-cryo character here. If you mean Skirk here, you're insane.
Aside.
The story has only just...
I love hyping, dodging escapades.
Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Charge.
That's not enough damage.
Oof. Here
As you
I
can see, she lost more than half of her damage.
Too strong.
Just to do,
Stay back.
just to be able to get past this. We have to try with the Skirk, I guess, without a healer. Wait, you don't have a healer for Skirk, man. What do you mean, Lila? What are you doing on this account, man? This is just rage bait, man. You can't bring a fucking shielder for Eshu. You don't have that. And your best weapon is Moonweaver's Dawn? This is a rage bait Skirk. You can't play Skirk here. Okay, we'll have to try maybe Nivelette, Farina on the bottom. Maybe that can free up the bottom. Was he on Sig? No. Keep thinking of the next account. Why is she on Saxord? I'd rather her be on this. Farina healing is not happening. I wouldn't even know what to fix here. You just pull for random bullshit and hope something works out. This is not how you play the game. Yeah, I don't think Nefer can do it without Llama. What about Neuvillette, Varessa, dual DPS? I'm cooking. Something weird has to happen here. Mika healer. He doesn't give us a shield. You don't have a weapon for Skirk.
Silence.
Shower me with praise.
Stay back.
Headbutt.
Oh. Settle down.
He literally did 0 damage.
Stay back. A turning point.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo. Yeah. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
Well, she forgot to do the damage part.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
I mean, we could get it down probably, but that's still not enough damage to kill it. Getting it down is not the hard part. Maybe a cryo character here. Maybe Durin Sidlali. I don't even know if your Moika is good enough in mono. You don't have Kazuha. But this could be a play. We can cryo pyro melt. And then do hydro damage on the on the things. Breaking pyro first though, so it's not a good melt. Wait, yeah, I did 2 normal attacks on him just for fucks, I guess. I can try it. I don't think I can do this. I think this Nivelette is not good enough for that.
Bow your head.
They just keep doing shit what I'm not doing. I just swapped, man. Where does the charge attack input come from?
Silence. Settle down.
Come on, big man.
Stay back. The story has only.
Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
By motion stars inscribed.
The tides beckon. Huh.
Let my name echo in song.
The abyss is burning.
Fulfill our pact.
No.
Be sanctified.
This is too ass. Nivelette is just no damage.
Justice is blind for.
You used to do Janssen Burst. I can't do fucking Janssen Burst without waiting 70 hours to get the damn particles. It's 300 ping. If I wait for her damn burst, he will be summoning before I'm even done with the first one. Ah, this account is so ass. You need to build Venti, because that's your only playable character here. I feel like this team could clear, it's just not on this account. Yeah, what to do? No Escoffier for Skirk. Skirk is not a real character. No Constellations on the forces for Vresiverse is not a real character. Nefer is a real character. Moika is a real character. That's two. Nivelette with Farina even doesn't really do enough of anything to clear anything. Ever. And if we steal Llama, we're just kind of cooked. Dark Durin. It didn't feel that bad, but it was. And there's no reaction that can happen there properly. Because the second kill takes so long, we aren't even getting a reaction. It's Pyro and it's Cryo and Pyro. Hello, big streamer. I'm a very small streamer. How am I big? In what aspect am I big? I'm using everyone that's good. Probably use Colomina too. I will stab you. Don't stab me. Or Bill Wall either. Not in my chat at least. Take that outside. These builds are so bad. Why is no one on the gift set, man? It's just 3 damage. What else are we gonna do, man? Let's see how impactful the burst is.
Leave it to me.
Each deed will be
By royal
judged.
decree, brace yourselves.
Judgment.
I love farming energy
Here
for
we
20
go.
minutes.
Each
There's
deed
Ed Cade there.
Decay. New life.
Midnight pin.
by laws of
Truth repeats its course. Think you can get away?
stars inscribed.
Yeah. Let's play.
This is hilariously bad.
Here we go.
Surprisingly, about as strong as Nivelette. Which gift set? The new set that gives 40 damage bonus to XRI characters. Where have you been for the last month? Because if you were building this would shit on this. It's not random bullshit, it's Venti DPS. It's good. He has Sig. Who to put it on? Durin. Actually, in this team, it doesn't matter. You can put it on official. That's fine. In this team specifically, but usually it's gonna be on Durin. Yeah, I got nothing. Neither of these worked. Like, at all. The sets are correct. The builds are fine. Atlas is probably better. I'm on 4-piece Noblesse, but the game is just like, nah, that didn't happen. Let me try Atlas.
Time to roll. Heads up.
Watch out!
Faster. Stronger. Final warning.
Great.
The story has only just
It's justice o'clock. Oof. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt.
Recorded.
Hi!
Each deed will be
Drop your
judged.
weapons.
I need my burst.
You asked for it.
Thank you, burst.
stay back. A turning point in
Controlled breathing. Let.
Stars inscribed.
Put. Charge. Yeah! Yeah! Charge. Yeah! Put.
Nope.
Kapow! Charge.
This Sarasa character cannot do this. And again, she's restricted to Overload only, so if you remove any of these 3 characters, she does half the damage. This is the best thing we can try. No, we can't. We can't infuse with Geo. We can do... Put Farina with Duran. Yeah, who's healing?
Strike a pose.
Know my will.
stay back.
Each deed will be judged.
Faster. Stronger.
Oh, Electro Charge counts as Electro, of course. There's Electro in the name. Does it count as Navia? No.
Know my
Yoo-hoo.
recorded. Each deed
Watch
will be
out.
judged.
Step aside. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Hi. Put.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
A turning point in
Start the. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
My most
Charge.
stars inscribed.
Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Hi.
My master.
Hut. Hut.
watch out. A turning point.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo. On my mark. It's justice o'clock.
It's just bad.
Yeah. Kapow. Charge.
Not better than Nivelette.
Hut. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Let the world come alive.
A turning point in
Controlled breathing. Let. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Hut.
Recorded. Each deed will be
watch
judged.
out. I'm sorry.
Break the shield in that time and kill him afterwards, because that's not gonna take all the damage for you. I don't know, man. Play Gaming Sidlali middle. Then we can't do the top, you dumb fuck. What do you think, this is a good Moika?
Time to roll. Strike a
She
pose.
can just part with her sig, and you can't even do that. It's not even, like, good.
Quick as a flash.
You guys, like, live in a parallel universe where you get, like, Gaming Burst at the start of the thing. How the fuck do you get the Gaming Burst without stealing Bennett as well? Like, I guess we could play Chevreuse Jansan. But, like, why do you even assume the Gaming is built? I didn't even... He is level 90 at least.
And know my will. Recorded.
Yeah, no, the Chevreuse wouldn't work without Sidlali.
Be judged.
No, stop telling me stupid shit. Tell me good stuff. I don't have C6 Traverse. Or any kind of reason to lose. But yeah, we can get a little bit more damage than we got on the first rotation in the middle there, so... Technically not the worst.
The story has only just begun.
Controlled breathing. On. Let my name echo in song. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt.
We just can't die.
Justice o'clock.
Even if Arena buff isn't useful. For App sure is. Yeah, it's just...
Headbutt.
Decay. New life. What?
Quick as a flash.
I'm not getting scroll in this setup.
Hi. Yeah! Oof. Hero incoming.
We need the right reaction to happen. Marissa is overcapped on attack. That's a good joke, I hope. I hope that's a good joke. Let's just say that's a good joke.
Running late again.
Watch out.
Controlled breathing.
Decay. New life.
On my mark. Hi. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
Strike a pose. Quick as a flash.
Dude,
Stay out of my
I
way.
can't
Start
do anything.
Turning point in.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably the one. Not the one run, but this is the team we have to use.
The story has only just.
Step aside. Let's move. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Kapow! Strike a pose.
Stay back. A turning point in.
Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Time to shine.
Watch out.
Faster. Stronger. On my.
Yeah, it's not enough time.
In.
Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah.
We run out of shit to do here. We don't have enough time because of the ping.
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock.
It's so not far away. Each D will be judged. Nicole would be a lot nicer than... No. Would be, it'd be help. We're not triggering reactions properly. What if we had Columbina instead of Arena on TTDS? They basically do the same thing. It's not like she was on the support set. We could... Wait, was she on Tenacity? Do you have Tenacity? You do. Tenacity, Columbina. Less Hydra application than Farina, which is what we want. Can't take Bennett? Probably not. But even if I could, what would that do? Bennett is just a liability in this team. Durin is way better.
Faster. Stronger. Surge. Charge.
Bennett is just a pure liability.
Yeah. Headbutt.
Yeah, how am I gonna fucking get Bennett's burst in this team? Please enlighten me.
Decay. New life. Stay.
On my mark. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Watch Watch out! Decay! Mute.
I can still not get Hydro.
Judgment.
Can I swap, please? Thank you.
Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Good bit better.
Heads up!
The problem is we still don't get scroll.
Only just
Faster! Stronger! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Kapow!
That's a lot better damage.
Each deed will be judged.
leave it to me. A turning point.
Quick as a flash!
My
Headbutt!
motion stars inscribed.
Hi! Yeah! Charge! Hut! Headbutt!
My mark.
It's justice o'clock!
The story has only just be
On my mark! Yeah! Oof! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Judgment.
Definitely doable. Oh yeah. Shangling! Stop telling me to use dogshit characters! Please! Please! Okay, we're not getting scroll a single time there. Is there someone that applies even less Hydro? Barbara? I'm having too much problems getting through the Pyro. Bennett would be able to get through the Pyro, through the Hydro, but again, I'm never bursting on him. It's true, every Poland works in Shelling. We need a Pyro that, a Hydra that can apply elements, give TTDS, and still wear a support set. Does Tenacity trigger often enough with Barbara's healing? Because I really don't have any reason for Hydra to be on this team other than that. Does Barbara's skill trigger that often enough? I don't know if it's even worth it. Frina Tenacity? Frina was too hard to get through. That was the problem that we had. She was just worse than Colombina. That was a lot better than with Frina. Is there any way for me to cut through the Hydro during skill burst? It doesn't seem like there is, man. We don't want a cry option.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Vape is just as effective as Melt is here, man.
Each deed will be.
This was fine. This works. We just need a little bit better execution. Aman, there's no fucking such a thing as overcapped on attack. You have 2,500 attack. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not a thing. That's not real. Stop saying that. You're insane. And your wits is only R3. I'm getting so little value from this. We have Durin on Noblesse. Crit damage is low. It's fine. What does help is that we can, like, we can scam. We are 1% off, so if we just get, like, 2 good wits of buffs, we can scam. But you don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as overcapping attack. Please shut up about that. That is not a real thing. That doesn't exist. Please learn how this game works. And whoever told you that, please stop listening to them.
Faster! Stronger!
Will be judged.
Charge!
We can scam though. As long as the rotations line up with the ones that I needed to line up with, we're gonna be fine.
Each deed will
The
be
story has only just begun.
Yeah, I can't cut through still.
Surge!
my motion stars inscribed.
Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Now, for some reason, I'm taking a lot longer to break the damn shield.
Headbutt!
Oh my god, I keep switching wrong.
Stay back. Decay.
Yeah, it's too hard.
On my mark!
I can't get through the Hydro.
Charge!
Maybe we get a good buff here?
Yeah!
No.
Oof! Hero incoming!
Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah!
No, I think this is a good buff, yeah.
Headbutt!
That's good.
It's justice
Need to do Hydra. Oh my god, I keep thinking she's on slot 4. I hate being on slot 1, man. Twitziv is a piece of shit.
Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Decay! New life! Leap back!
Whoa!
Stronger!
Wait a second. I got scroll.
Height! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
Yeah, I got scroll. Oh. I don't know what character I'm on.
A turning point in
On my mark! Oof! Hut! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Charge!
Same situation. I just failed to swap the right characters because I don't have my Varessa on 1 usually. It's the fucking same. We just got lucky in the middle, but now we need to get lucky in the middle. I think I just better play on the other weapon is way better.
Each deed will be judged.
Charge! Hut! Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Rip to Amon for thinking ATK can cap. Lol.
It's 2.5k attack as well, which is insane. You don't even have a lot of attack.
stay back!
Yeah, it's just I can't get Pyro on the enemy, but there is a way.
Surge! Hero incoming! Oof! Kapow!
Never ever scared me. Mary Yeah, it does so little damage before the rotation.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
Quick as a flash! Start the flow!
Maybe Farina's sub
Motion stars inscribed.
Farina's sub DPS is better than this, so maybe that justifies its position here.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
That was horrible.
My master.
Nah, I want consistency. I think we could just execute the play better. Let's compare the numbers. I forgot the numbers already on the other one. Just turn Farina off. The whole point is that she does damage. Why would I turn her off?
Running
If I
late
turn
again.
her off, then she might as well not be on the fucking team, because then Colobita would be better.
Controlled breathing.
Will be judged.
It's justice o'clock!
I did.
HVIH will be judged.
Hero incoming!
Your balls will be judged.
Headbutt. Height!
Watch out! Decay!
It doesn't even sound remotely like what you guys are saying.
Flash. On
You guys are just insane.
surge. Oof! Hut! Height!
Varessa, can you please not be the worst character of all time every single time I play you?
Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Decay!
Yeah, it's the same.
New life!
It's not better. That's a problem.
Flow.
Probably better to just gamble.
It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, 150 consistently is basically the same shit, man.
Justice o'clock!
As 170 sometimes. 170 every sometimes. It don't matter. They call me Gamble Impact. It's definitely doable. I just need to get used to the rotations. The positions of the characters. It's all... Dude, that is already a prediction, Crimbale. People put points on this shit. But yeah, it's doable.
Stay
I wish we had some more Pyro application or some less Hydra application. One of those is much easier to achieve than the other.
Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Oof! Kapow!
Should I use all my skills here? Not really. I should be charge attacking here
Look out
beforehand.
below! Hut!
thunder!
What the fuck am I doing?
Burn it!
Faster! Stronger! Flow.
I can't swap.
Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
Yeah, that was not a good idea. Durin kinda is the only source of shred in this team. It wasn't an idea, it just happened on accident. I love playing dog shit teams on 300 ping. It's my favorite thing to do.
My will.
Is there any way I can get a Pyro Scroll, man? I mean, for the first rotation, I can do this first, but, like, that's not worth it. But it would be because I get to... I can just not swap into Ressa in the first rotation. I mean, I already do Durin into Yansan. Eh. You're missing Ressa here and there. Is that my fault or yours for not having a good build? You have 110 ER. What the fuck? How is that my fault? The fuck?
Leave it to me.
If you're gonna coach me on how to play, why am I even on your account? I played Ressa before you started playing this fucking game. I'm missing burst because you have 10 ER on her. How is that my fault?
Stay back. A turning point.
Let's move. Surge. It's justice o'clock.
Nice.
Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Stay back. The story has only
Controlled breathing. Start Wayne. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Nice.
Kapow! Charge. Headbutt. Look out below.
Very good.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up.
watch out. The story has only just
Quick as a
You should have been going a while ago. I don't know why it took so long. The burst is available. I'm not going to use the burst in the first rotation if that's what you mean.
Surge.
Yeah, obviously. Duh.
Hero incoming.
I'm just wasting energy for no reason if I do that. But yeah, he just wasted all my time.
Stay back. A turning point.
Faster, stronger.
You just wasted literally all the time I gained.
It's justice o'clock. Charge. Yeah.
That hurts.
A turning point in
Controlled breathing. Let charge.
Yeah, I would have like 6 seconds left here. My electro DPS sucks, because what are we gonna do? We just need to RNG impact this.
Running late again.
watch out.
Our damage is so fragmented, man. What if I just don't use Columbina's skill?
Time roll.
And just do normals.
Form first. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
The story has only just begun.
Faster, stronger.
She's not on.
Justice o'clock. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Decay. New life.
Let's charge. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Kapow!
That doesn't seem better, yeah.
Hi.
Fuck, man.
Kapow!
Stay back. The story has only
Quick as a flash.
At least he didn't waste time this time.
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot where we are in the rotation.
Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah.
watch out.
I'm stupid.
Turning point in
Let's move. Flow.
Could probably use it here.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, Varessa, that's where the enemies are. I'm not even holding a direction. She just does that. Oh yeah, I'm not getting tenacity, right? That's not worth it at that point, yeah. Is the character trouble the account? The builds are not the worst. The problem is that there's nothing here. There's no characters that have any synergy with each other, bro. Just pulls for funsies. no one. They have two teams that are technically premium. That are like built well. Did I swap again? Yeah, well, if we get more, if we have more, I'd put it on her. I didn't check the builds yet. Yeah, this is already doable. It's just
Controlled breathing.
Each steed will be judged.
Charge! Oof! Hero incoming!
Each steed will
dude. I hate this stupid ass normal attack. It's going far away to only. There's no such thing as only hitting one crystal. They're pretending to be two hitboxes. They're one hitbox. The crystals only have one hitbox.
Wayne.
The game is just straight up lying to you. Like, they don't have two separate hitboxes.
Yeah! Ow, ow, ow!
judgment.
Smash down!
It's one guy.
Stay back. Decay.
Start the surge. It's justice
This
o'clock.
is too slow for me.
Headbutt. Hero incoming.
And then Varessa is the worst character of all fucking time. Does she learn working? No, she doesn't. We need elements. The ping is causing me most of the issue.
Time to roll.
And know my will.
But this does work.
Form first.
Steed will be judged.
Flow. Hi. Good. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Good. Good.
Decay. New life. Stay.
That's the fucking problem. There's too
Control
little
Let's surge.
electro here.
Hi. Yeah. Charge.
Inscribed.
Yeah, and I can't start Varessa's combos.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Good. Good.
The story has only just begun.
Form first. On my.
The energy is fine on the team for everyone else but Varessa, at least, which is good.
Charge. Yeah. Look out below.
We didn't get a good buff here.
Yeah.
Judgment.
Kapow!
The story has only just begun. Watch out.
Faster, stronger. Wayne.
And now we wait.
Steed will be judged.
Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Oof. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Decay. New life. Stay.
Quick as a flash. On. Sir. Why? Hi. Yeah. Hut. Charge.
Ocean stars inscribed.
Yeah. Oof. Hi. Kapow. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
The story has only
Dude,
just
like, crit RNG impact.
Yeah. Oof. Kapow.
Crit RNG impact made it so that the ball took longer to fall than it needed to. Also, we didn't have. I didn't know Flynn's needed energy too. They all need energy. Everyone does. Let's check artifacts. We have one set. We have one set. It's a good set too, but like, ugh. You have an off piece with ER, don't you? This is literally not even worse. Let's try that, I guess. If that gets me more bursts, so be it. This is definitely doable, as we've seen. It's just not gonna happen until I get lucky enough. It's out of my control now.
First. Yeah.
I'm rotating properly now.
Wayne. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut.
What the electro charged hits count as hydro? No, they don't. They count as electro. What am I talking about? I'm stupid. Do they count as both? Because I've been doing that. Oh my god.
My will.
Why would I Bina burst? What? It literally does nothing for this team. I don't like the bonus that it gives me, and I don't like the damage because it's none. And the reaction amplification is 0 because we do like 1 lunar hit.
Leave it to me!
Controlled breathing.
Each deed will be judged.
Flow. Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Hut! Hi!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Watch out! The story has only just
Overloader counts as pyro.
Faster! Stronger! Wayne. Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, I can use a burst in the middle.
Boof! Charge! Yeah! Hut! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
a turning point in fate!
Quick as a flash! Boof!
Was it the wrong reaction?
Charge!
I think that was the wrong reaction.
Kablam! Yeah!
Also, we have no
Look out
buff.
below. Hut! Charge! Headbutt!
Still don't get bursts.
Incoming! Hut!
Where'd my damage go? The fuck? Can't be They don't have enough. Why would you say it like it's crazy? Like, what? Why are you using this?
Again.
Wouldn't that come to mind first?
Faster! Stronger!
Deed will be judged.
Surge! Hi!
This is our best option.
Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Smash down! Hut!
Recorded.
Kapow!
Deed will
Leave
be
it to
judged.
me! A turning point
On my mark! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boof! Charge!
Okay, if I do use the burst, I also don't have enough ER. I still don't have enough ER. That's the wrong reaction again. Why is that happening now?
Controlled breathing.
Or just now?
Surge.
We got the right reaction so many times in a row.
Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Hut! Hut!
Excision required.
Hut!
leave it to me! A turning point
Quick as a flash! Let
Judged.
Wayne. Hi! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Record. Each deed will be judged.
Stay back! A turning point
Faster! Stronger!
There's a lot of time left.
It's justice o'clock!
By motion stars inscribed.
Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Stop! Hut!
The story has only just begun!
Quick as a flash! Let Yeah! Hut! Hi!
Nah. Too much ping.
Boof!
Now, if I didn't have ping, this would be fucking easy, but yeah. It wasn't even worth it. Why? I feel like I lost like 30% of my damage. Or, what is more likely that happened is that I just got really bad with Sif RNG. Which is possible, yeah. On the one run where we had like some of our best performances, we got the worst RNG on Widsif we could have had. I think we gotta proc Widsif first and then come back to it. Let me do that. It should come back by the third rotation.
Test and know my will. Record.
Controlled breathing!
Each deed will be judged.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Boof!
What the fuck did I do there?
Judgment.
I'm dumb.
Hut! Whoop! Hut!
Watch out! A turning point in
Faster! Stronger! Wayne. Hi! Headbutt!
Yeah, Ressa doesn't know how to aim still.
Yeah! Yeah!
But yeah, we have the Widsif buff here,
Incoming!
which does let this go by faster.
Hut!
a turning point in fate!
Quick as a flash! Hi! Yeah!
But we don't get it
Hero
here.
incoming! Hut! Hero incoming!
Judgment.
Yeah! Hut!
story has only just begun.
Let's move.
will be judged.
I forgot the skill.
Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Good. Good.
Watch out!
Deed will be
The
judged.
story has only just begun.
Step aside. On my mark. Surge. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Good.
My master.
Good.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Start the flow. Hi.
Judgment.
No buff.
Hi.
No energy.
Charge.
Give me... Mona would be nice here. Oh yeah! We could just use Mona. Oh, you don't even have Mona. Well, let's pretend I thought about that. Bro doesn't have Mona. What have you been constellation picking, you fucking... You hate this account. No, what would Bina do? Waste 2 seconds of my time. Does it seem like I have time to spare?
Hurry up, Brassa.
Let me get the other weapon back. This is not a bracket of ER that helps me. So lunar damage amplification for the 2 lunar hits that we do that do 20k damage. It's a terrible idea. She does more hydro damage here than she does lunar.
Turning late again.
Stay
But yeah, it's definitely close.
Stronger.
It's always a different reason. That's why I think it's possible, because there's always a different reason why it doesn't work. Like, that's the funny part. It's always... There's always something else that's at fault
Look
here.
out below. Hi. Heads up. Kapow!
The story has only just begun.
Quick as a flash. On. Wayne. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
We got real bad RNG there. Holy shit.
Decay. New life.
Let's move. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
Very good
It's
buff.
justice o'clock.
Very good buff.
Hi. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Kapow.
The story has only just begun.
Controlled breathing. On.
Deed will be judged.
Hi. It's justice o'clock. Oof.
Do the
Look out
skills.
below. It's justice o'clock.
A turning point in fate. Devouring claw.
Where is it
Quick as a
gone?
flash. Let's
I don't
wave.
think I did the skill.
Hero incoming.
Yeah, we lost like 20 seconds there. Somewhere.
Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah.
The abyss is burning.
Faster. Stronger. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Now imagine it was normal mode during and it would have done 2% more damage. Our Sky has been an R3 without RNG. Yeah, but we think we need the RNG. I know.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Stay back.
Each deed will be judged.
This is by far the worst thing I had to do on the Watcher.
Headbutt. Charge.
Not even necessarily because the Watcher is...
Yeah.
Because this is hard to execute. It's just Varessa is not a very good character and she's random as fuck and misses half her attacks.
Decay. New life.
Start the clock. Wayne. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
She misses too many crits too.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming.
She misses way too many crits, man. Like, there's, like,
Hi.
mountains of difference between some adaptations and others. Like, I genuinely have no idea how bad 10% crit rate can be, but it's this much. It's this much.
Turning late again.
Watch out!
Controlled breathing.
Whatever this is, it's this much.
will be judged.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Height! Huh. Look out below!
The story has only just begun!
Great, Stern. Don't apply pyro, so we just... It's just, this boss is random, I'm sorry. This boss is so fucking random. He's so slow, he gets staggered, which is like, usually a good thing, because then you can stagger the opponent for, like, from hurting you. But like, in this case, it's just bad, because he just takes longer to start his fucking rotation. It's so annoying.
A turning point in fate!
Controlled breathing.
It's really irritating as fuck.
It's justice o'clock.
Good buff? No. No buff. Might as well restart already. With Sacrificial Nivelette as Solo Hydra there, so much fun. Yeah, maybe for you.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Stay back!
This was would be fun on good builds on 300 ping, on non 300 ping.
Charge. Headbutt.
This is again, I hate any boss that does anything that is random. Any RNG and I immediately hate you.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Because this is how much time this fucker wastes here.
Wayne.
Like, I'm already itching to go, bro.
Kapow!
I can already go.
Justice o'clock.
I've been going the whole time already.
Headbutt. Height.
Like, I'm just forced to waste time. I can go already.
Yeah. Heads up. Yeah.
A turning point in fate!
Start the clock. Headbutt. It's just
It doesn't seem to have been the right reaction. We have good damage, but
Oof. Heads up. Hero
it wasn't the right reaction. Knuckle is obviously worse. Because that was more random. This guy's just like, oh, when you stagger him, he wastes 2 seconds of your time.
quick as a flash.
But like, I have to stagger him because I didn't choose to play Varese, I was forced to.
Justice o'clock.
We can try Farina again. We're gonna fucking die, of course.
Charge. Hut.
The story has only just begun!
Let's move. Controlled break.
So often, Janssens.
Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Height. Yeah. Hut. Hut.
A turning point in fate!
Faster. Stronger. Wayne.
That looks good.
Height. Yeah.
Not good buff.
Volcano kablam.
Missed the attack that I could not control because I was on the fucking in the air.
Kapow.
I can't do this. I'm sorry. This is so fucking dumb. This is the dumbest shit I've ever had to do in ever.
Look out below.
Decay! New life!
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock.
Dude, she's missing every fucking hit. I don't control where she hits. It's out of my control the moment she's in the air, man. You can do whatever you want, sure. Let's try Farina again. We can give her a full damage weapon, but obviously the only thing we have is a non-leveled... It's R5 at least, yeah. I think this might be better on her. It's just she does more damage than Colombina in this team. So we might be better off with that. It's not a good tenacity set, but it's not the worst I've ever seen.
Reject the run and tell them to come back next time and maybe they will improve.
But there is nothing to improve here, other than pulling characters that aren't dog shit. There is no mistake here. The builds are fine on the characters. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just this, they don't have characters that are good. It's weird. They don't have anything to improve. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Sure, you could improve, but like... No, I don't get the scroll anyway, half the time.
Leave it to me.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Shower me with praise.
Oh yeah, the pets are slow though. It's not that slow now.
Oof. Kapow!
And maybe I can use one burst.
Headbutt.
I need more help in optimizing this. Oh wait, yeah, she's also not on TTDS. No, it's not gonna be better. I don't know. I gotta keep my TTDS. Her damage is not worth shit. If we've gotten to 1% like 5 different times. Venti build is an improvement. That will unlock your character, at least. That doesn't have Nicole, though, which I would like to have. Can increase her damage a little bit, I guess. No. I'm not using Bina Burst during the rock phase. I don't have time for any Bina Bursts. I don't even get my last rotation out fully. If I had time to waste, I would use it. I don't have time to waste. Okay, that's the first time I haven't procced Fab on either of them.
Volcano kablam! Yeah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Smash down! Put! Put!
That's...
Lament for the end.
How about it's in the Furlama team? It should be good enough for Tulpa. It's Tulpa.
Kapow!
Leave it to me.
What the fuck happened? I never struggled to get Fab on him. There's still a circlet or something?
Oof! Kapow!
I was fucking around with circlets.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge!
Go.
Put!
He gets staggered way too much in this team. It's really annoying.
Turning point in.
Controlled breathing! Start!
Man, this is perfectly optimized to hit the minions with the burst when they spawn.
Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Hit! Hit! Hit!
Leave it to me. A turning
And to
point.
get the scroll here, sometimes.
It's justice o'clock!
And to get Witsiff buff here.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Watch out. K.
Quick as a flash! On my way!
That's not what I wanted. That's bad timing.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Deed will be judged.
Stay back. A turning.
Controlled breathing. Let's surge. Yeah! Hut! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Hut!
We didn't crit on this guy once.
Hi! Kapow!
We didn't crit on it once.
You.
On my move! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Hi!
I ran out of energy. This has literally happened every single time. We've gotten to 1% 5 times already. The RNG literally will never once work out in my favor. This has happened 5 times already. Like, let me do the other two. I'm so tired of this fucking RNG bullshit, man. Hoyverse, please make your game playable. 100 less ping and we've gotten it first try.
Show no mercy!
I can look for more optimizations.
Fulfill our pact!
We can maybe try go back to Atlas. Try consistency
Stay
impact.
clear. Animo test 6308!
I'm not playing on no fucking VPNs, man. We're raw Genshin Impacting. If you have a problem with my setup, blame Hoyverse.
Stand clear! Show no mercy! Seat Laline! Eat Papa!
Okay, don't do that.
Plastic
You
surge!
can't actually input that. That input doesn't work. I'm sorry, I gotta do the normal stuff here. Some weaker characters like 0 crit rate.
in.
I want to do the thing combo here.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, it just doesn't. There's no points. It's 300 ping. This is Genshin Impact. This is what. This is the.
Fulfill our pact.
This is the reaping that was sowed, man.
Absorption test.
This is what they sowed, man. Overcap crit rate, by the way. I mean, on Sig, this is pretty low damage. So yeah, I see that.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Try and stop me!
Huh? Everybody stand back. Get to work. Stygianing, East Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
People actually
Rise
use
with
this
the
combo
sun.
instead. That doesn't. That's so dog shit. We have like 2 seconds of Bennett uptime, people. Just front load your damage.
Fulfill our pact. Huh? Stand clear.
Mav is not on set. I did steal an artifact from her, that's true. I think I remember that. Yeah. I stole an artifact from her. That makes sense. Venti stole an artifact from every single one of your best characters, by the way, when I did the optimization, which is kind of funny. It was still clearable. It's just crit rate low. Yeah, that combo doesn't make sense for this situation.
Animo test 6308.
Or any other.
Absorption test.
Rev the engines!
I'm going in. Stand clear. Suffer the wrath of East.
Oh boy, this is tough. Not this. That's more like it.
Incinerate!
But yeah, this is just better.
Light it up!
I want to do the other combo though. Like not this, not the.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Pyroclastic surge!
I was not in Bennett's circle, I think.
Incinerate!
Great.
Rise
Should
with
shift
the
them.
Let's light it up.
Bennett does not have enough ER.
Everybody
He might not be on
stand back.
artifacts. Might have
Stay
stolen
clear.
something from him.
Get to work.
Oh, not enough ER. Cool.
Suffer the wrath of East.
Light of the blazing sun!
Go. I know when he goes, man. I have it
Light it up.
memorized.
Absorption test.
Oh wait, that was not a great idea. Need 2 skills a minute now. No, I don't. Might as well get one for funsies, because we're too quick.
Show no mercy. You two.
Time wrath from the skies!
Yeah, this is your only team that comes close. What do we do with that? What do I even use here? I don't want to use Diona. CC6? No. So I don't get anything from that. We don't have Nahida, so I do need a cryo character to break the shields, but it doesn't have to be Diona. I don't need TTDS. Charlotte doesn't do anything otherwise. I don't know. None of this is great. Well, Fischl can come. We can do Fischl Cookie. Cookie's level 90. Actually, that doesn't matter for the reactions of this team. Whatever. Who cares? Electro Charge on the boss will help. Also healing. I do need to do something else for the minions, though. So, maybe Cookie plus... Let's bring Diona. Ave Maria, I want to leave this account. It's dog shit, it makes me mad. Why was Sucrose on instructor instead? That's not what you play there. How strong is Lolan? He's okay. It's like the second Emily. No, he's an on-fielder, so he can't be Emily. But he's okay. You can play him with Emily if you like. It's pretty good.
Forest, protector, dissipate. Shake it and stir. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Yeah, I need her on sack.
Let's go, let's
Do I care? I think I do. This is like 0 damage. Sucrose in the fur would be good, yeah. Here, but we kind of use Sucrose. We can replace Sucrose on the top and use her down here if we struggle. You need to be on a real weapon, lady. Do you not have a sack bow? Just refine this, man. What are we doing? Two R3s. I struggle to find one situation where sack bow is good.
Can't hide the truth. Leave this place. Our bond is strong. Scratch that. Yeah. On the rocks.
I need some favs here, to be honest.
Us. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Shake it and stir. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Hello? I've been charge attacking for half an hour here.
Leave this place. Dissipate.
Dude. This team does not have any energy. Oh, also someone is not on Silken, right? Yeah, Deepwood. Okay. Silken Cookie on Fav. That's what we're gonna do. Do you even have a Silken set on the account? Why are the level 20 pieces at the bottom? Walk away. Do we have a Fav even? Durin. Shalonen. We're not using Shalonen. A little bit. Oh yeah, that should be a lot nicer. Someone on Fallen Stream just told me you just had to deal with an energy Moika. Is that a thing?
No more love. Forest, protect us.
Not really. I don't remember it, at least.
Think you can bullet?
I don't remember anything about any account I've ever been on, by the way. Don't ever ask me if I remember you. I mean, I might remember you by name, actually, but I will not remember your account. Don't ask about that.
Can't hide the
It's not happening.
Yeah.
You're supposed to lose. I will soon. The moment I'm off your account is gone. I don't. It's not saved anywhere.
Scratch that. It all adds up.
1, 2, 3. I love to kill minions with this super cool ability known as.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Dissipate. Pew pew. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Didn't crit anything for a while there, so I was waiting to see what the damage numbers look like. That was very funny.
Out of my way. Yeah, with one heart, we pray. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon. Our bond is strong. Can't hide the truth.
It takes too long to swap, I think.
It all adds up. Yeah.
Wait, where's the other way? I'm gonna kill someone, man. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. The Veressa is not enough. Yeah, don't worry, I can't clear the other thing.
On the rocks.
On the rocks.
Let's see what you're made of.
Lady. Lady. Please let me through, Tulpa, you dumb fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Great work, Diona. I love how consistent and useful you are. What a great character. Also, you said your Nefer was good. Why did you lie to me?
Seek within.
Fucking liar. You guys don't get anything out of lying to me. I don't clear better when you lie to me.
Poor lost lamb.
This Nefer's ass.
By the frost moon of old.
Pew pew! Diana,
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Time to come clean. Leave this place with one heart.
think you can bully me?
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Forest, protect us.
No one.
For the everlasting forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
Dissipate.
With one heart, we pray.
On the rocks.
On the rocks.
No more lies.
Plunge sniffer.
Time to come
Love that.
clean.
That's not a problem, just like the other one is not. What is a problem is this one. If you leveled your Venti, you would have the team for that. Leveled and built him, but that's going to take a while. So I think improving this team is probably just a better play. If you can replicate my rotation, you can do this because of the ping. But like, you need to actually do it like really well.
Quick as a flash.
No half measures. Like everything that I do, you need to do.
Charge. Oof. Charge.
Let's try Atlas again to see how far we can go with consistency. Dun, 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 dun. I love damage. I love damage impact. I do math combos. Well, I don't know. Does that mean you understand, like, stopping on, like, the fourth application of Hydra on this guy and just going to Varesa right before it's full? Would you notice that? Because the Columbina hit is, like, right timed right when I would swap. You want to know that we want to hit with Pyro here a lot, so we can get him to the range quicker. It's small things that make this a lot faster.
Decay! New life!
Quick as a flash. On. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. It's just.
We didn't get the right reaction though. That's not good.
Charge.
A turning point in...
Faster. Stronger. Wayne. Oof. Kapow. Charge.
This is just what I needed, man.
Time to roll.
This is just what I needed.
Controlled breathing.
Each deed will be judged.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Huh.
Recorded.
Huh.
Each deed will
The story has only just begun!
On my move.
creation.
Hero incoming.
Emotions
Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Huh. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Huh.
my master.
Huh.
A turning point
I'm back.
in...
This is just what I needed, guys. I really needed the ping to... My ISP to fuck me over as well. I wasn't having enough trouble with this guy. I really needed my ISP to also fuck me.
Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Excision required.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Controlled breathing. Start.
Will be judged.
Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. Charge.
will be
Watch
judged.
out! The story has only just begun.
Faster, stronger. On my mark.
Laws of creation
Huh.
born. By
Hi.
motion stars inscribed.
Hut. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Hut.
Stay back! Decay!
Controlled breathing. Let's surge. Hero incoming. Oof. Look out below. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
Yeah, no, it's not possible. It's not possible with Atlas. It's forced scam. It's forced scam. That's fucking ridiculous. It didn't die, no. It did not die. There was no dying thing. You might be confusing the hit sound. Let me try it. Let me play the game. Why are you so whiny? You have all the next 2 weeks to try it. You can chill. You can relax. Yeah, it has to be Witsif. But that was a great rotation. That was a great execution. I think if I get that much time left with Witsif as well, I think we can do that. And yeah. Maybe Durin was better a little bit, but it's not gonna matter enough. I do like him on Fav here. I think that was a good choice. Man, this is such a hard clear. It has to be done though.
Time to roll. Quick as a flash.
Each deed will be judged.
Hero incoming. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Kapow.
Hello, I'm pressing the skill button. My game doesn't listen to me.
Deed will be judged.
The story has only just begun!
My game doesn't fucking listen to me. Why is my keyboard not working?
Time to roll.
Bress is such an annoying character to play, man.
Faster, stronger.
Each deed will be judged.
Wayne. Hi. Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Judgment.
Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Huh.
Record.
The story has only just begun!
Controlled breathing. On
This is what we want.
surge.
Because by the time I get here, he spawned the minions. And we can hit them with the first burst.
Hero incoming.
That's why we need Durin to come out at that timing.
It's justice o'clock. Huh. Huh.
Decay! New life!
Quick as a flash. Wayne. Charge. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, the Vressa can still be leveled. She still has not a level 100 burst. That is a problem.
A turning point in fate!
Controlled breathing. Let's
Yeah, he wasted my time with the Judgment. If he ever does the Judgment, we already lost. That is just an extra move that he does to waste time.
Yeah.
The Judgment is just an extra move he does to waste time. Like, he literally never has to do it, but he has a chance to do it every time he records.
Running late again.
Which is really awesome. I love that that's also a cool feature. I noticed that while I was doing dire clears, that any clear where he does the Judgment attack is immediately a loss.
Charge. Look out below.
I've done so much research on this fucking boss, man. Pisses me off.
Thunder!
Hello, Aiga. Welcome in. We're doing viewer Stygianing. This is the worst one ever.
Running
It's
late
not. The worst one ever are the ones I couldn't clear, I guess.
Faster.
I mean, this is the worst one that's possible, I guess.
Be judged.
Hi.
I just got perma staggered for a whole solid 3 seconds there.
Headbutt.
That's cool.
Hi.
I guess. Fuck me.
New life! Leap!
Quick as a flash. Wayne.
It's this fact that scroll is not consistent. That's also a problem.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Should maybe not use all the skills there, but I do want to charge attack here. And then kill with the...
Watch out! The story has only just...
Faster, stronger.
That is not good. Getting a later down means you get a later next down.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
We didn't get a good Witsiff buff.
Judgment.
Boof.
Let me do some extra damage.
Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Excision required.
Ow, ow, ow.
The story has only just begun!
Controlled breathing.
Deed will
On.
be judged.
Yeah. Look out below. Hi. Hut. Charge.
Not great.
Judgment.
Judgment, minus 3 seconds.
Decay.
We lost.
New
He did judgment.
Each deed will
Leave
be
it to me!
Quick as a flash. Flow.
Now we just need to wait for him to come home.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
He did judgment.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah.
Decay! New...
Faster, stronger. On surge. Boof. Hut. Charge.
I don't have skills or bursts yet.
Headbutt. Charge.
And yeah, there's nothing here, man. It's just dead. It's just weird. I mean, if I had the 3 extra seconds, it would be maybe possible, but like I didn't. And I didn't get a proper Witsiff buff, and like this is the RNG impact, man.
Running late again.
Leave it to me!
Form
You
first.
get a full rotation.
will be judged.
Hi.
Let me not use both of my skills here.
Charge.
It's not enough damage to justify that.
Kapow. Hut.
Recorded.
A turning
We can just
point
wait a little bit.
in fate!
Let's flow.
Creation born.
Charge.
By motion stars
Yeah.
inscribed.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Boof. Charge. Yeah.
Watch out! A turning point
Controlled breathing. On surge. Look out below. Hero incoming.
But yeah, if I do 3 there, I can't do 3 here.
Headbutt. Charge.
Which might be worse.
Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah.
That seems worse.
Hut.
A turning point in fate!
Start the clock.
Will be judged.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Hero
We have a lot more
incoming.
time this time.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't throw the damn shovel again.
Charge. Yeah. Hut. Hut.
Each deed will be
Perfect.
New life!
Quick as a flash. On.
It's not gonna get any more time than this.
Hero incoming.
by motion stars
Charge.
inscribed.
Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Hut.
The story has only just begun!
Let's flow. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Hi.
Yeah, I don't think this is doable, actually.
Yeah. Headbutt. Charge.
Like, I did everything, and it never works. Where every time I need to... Yeah, no, this is nothing. Can you build the characters better? Like, I don't know how. This is crowned. This could be crowned, I guess, but that's about it. 10, not 10 tier, like more damage. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, this is just not working. He doesn't need as much energy as he has, but you don't even have other good pieces anyway. I think you're just cooked, man. You got to build the Venti. But building the Venti is so much more effort than fixing this team. But there's nothing to fix. I mean, no matter how much I tried, it's just like I guess that was slightly better than the other one. So maybe we go back to Atlas and try that again. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is just kind of chopped as hell. This is kind of chopped. Maybe this works with better ping, but I don't know how much you're getting out of that. Definitely not as much as you usually get.
Controlled breathing.
Each deed will be
This is
judged.
crazy, man. Actually insanity.
Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Hut. Hut.
Watch out! A turning point in
On my move. Charge. flow. Charge! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Huh.
Excision
Huh.
required.
Charge!
A turning point in.
Faster! Stronger!
Dude, stop. Next phase, bro. It was supposed to come like an hour ago.
Oof! Huh. Charge! Yeah!
Wait, 130k here is
Hero
crazy.
incoming!
Judgment.
Yeah! Huh. Huh.
Go!
Decay! New life!
Start the clock! Wayne.
My motion
Yeah!
stars and
Headbutt!
strive.
Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
A turning point in.
Quick as a flash! On my
That looks good.
flow. Oof! Huh. Hi! Headbutt! Hi!
Judgment.
Yeah!
I am the best. With Sif, more like shit Sif. Okay, yeah, no one can ever doubt that I am not the best player of all time. Is there even a debate at this point? This is fucking insane. Can anyone do this? 300 ping, Varesa in a team of Durin, Colombina on Tenacity, and fucking C4 Yansan. On Atlas. Fuck, man. Okay, well there you go. We can pay out the winner, the believers. I think I would have left early if the believers didn't get such a high percentage. I was not sure about this account, but everyone was yesing. Well, Volti, get fucked. Minus how many points ever you put up there. Alright, we gotta do more than one account today, alright? Is the person that was here earlier still here, who said it was next? Should I put Versity 2 as Café? Hit ignore. Well, the problem is, Skirk is very quickly getting power crept here. So I don't even know if you want to finish the Skirk team now. Who is this? Make out, take out. Are you still here? Yes, you're next. Yeah, my apologies for taking so long. I play on mobile, so I don't do combo attacks, please. Selim, send a request. I do everyone's accounts. Send a request, and if I can help you, I will help you. If I can't help you, I can't. But yeah, you can send me the info, make out, take out. I didn't check the builds, right? I didn't check the builds, but it seemed fine. From the characters alone. Let's see. Good Niveletta doesn't do anything. Ah, the Arla is not impressive. That's kind of sad. It's Europing. Is the Flins anywhere? Where's the Flins? Oh, here. 7. 7 is okay. You have a C2 Linnea and you put her at top 40%, bro. What is... Why is she even on Silken? She's the main DPS of every single team she's in. Nah, bro. Yeah, this is insane. Top 50% is crazy. Don't put her on Silken, bro. Someone else got her on Silken. There's no way Saritsa's going to be Skirk's 4th slot. For sure. I would agree to that. That's not happening. Skirk is getting someone else, probably, if anything. Probably nothing, to be honest. I don't think Skirk's getting anything. But yeah, I'm not sure. Skirk is getting power creep right now. I don't know what your pole plans should look like. You need a third team that's good, because you only have Nefer and Llama, and the Nefer and Moika, and the Nefer is a little... The Moika is good. The Moika is very good. But the Nefer is... didn't seem that great. I know I wasn't playing with Colombina, but I've played Nefers. I know. Maybe she needs some work, but like, yeah, that's 2 teams that you have, and you don't have a third one, because Varesa isn't worth investing until you get the Forcer Constellations of Traverse and Yansan. And yeah, I guess you could go for C2 and get the cons that way, but I don't even know if that's worth it. But yeah, let's see what Tempest... Yeah, I don't think Skirk is getting anything either. Make out, take out. You're next. I don't actually know if this account can clear either. But I didn't know the previous one could, so I don't know if I care. It's probably fine. We get leaks for the next banners before Moika banner's gone? What the fuck are we? This is the wrong account. Or you lied to me. Who is this? Oh no, this is still Aman. I'm stupid. This is still Aman's account. Oh, you send me a friend request. You need to send me a message request. Aw, you did the fucking... Send a message request. Ugh. You're getting unfriended the moment I can, brother. Aman got the clear, yeah? I mean, I got the clear on Aman's accounts. Do you think it's possible to do the hardest Pavica melt combos at 130 ping consistently? I wouldn't know. I think so, yeah. But it sounds like something you would have to adjust the combo timing heavily. It's basically, you'd have to find a new combo. So and yeah, look at that, Aman. What weapon made us work? It was the Goat Atlas. Witsu sucks balls, bro. I just got the reason why that worked was because I saved one of the skills at the start of the rotation. One change at the start of the rotation made got us like 6 more seconds of time. It's kind of crazy how little you need to do to gain advantage in Genshin. That's why it's never over. Make out. I should probably call it muffled, but let's see what we can do here. I'm thinking Flynn's top, but if I use Flynn's top, we are kind of out of shit to do. But Arla can probably do the middle with C1. You already did this. As I said, I will need to redo this probably. We have this clear, which is really interesting. Why would you do it like this? I guess Linnea C2 is really strong. I don't like this team. I did not have good results with this team when trying it. I really don't. I also don't like your weapon option here. What are you gonna do? It's the best option. It's a lot of attack, I guess. So this is the best situation for this weapon. Maybe this balances out. I don't think this is possible. I gotta be honest. I need to change teams. I need to play Arla in the middle and Disca on top, and Flynn's on top. That's probably the better way around.
I think not. I'm going in. Absorption test.
That's pretty good damage.
Staying clear.
Without TTDS. I think she's not on TTDS.
Such everybody stand.
Oh yeah, this is fine. No problem for a guy like me. Actually, good team.
I think
I love Europe.
Animo test 63 away.
This is
What the? The ping was so low. The buffer of the Sucrose burst that I extended because of higher ping, usually not listening to the buffer, went over to Arla. Holy inputs. Holy inputs. That listened that early. What the fuck? Yeah, this is fine. This rotation is a little awkward, I guess. I guess I can just go straight, right? Yeah.
Everybody stand.
I don't want her on sack frags, though. But if it's enough, it's fine.
Absorption test. I'm going in. Animo test 6.
transfixed.
I think. Everybody stand. Absorption test.
I don't need to dodge, I forgot. Nicole's shield.
Yeah, be gone.
This is a decent Arla.
Teamwork is staying clear.
Overruled.
Everybody stand.
Come on, man.
Enhanced animo.
For a guy like me, chill.
Overrule.
Yeah, I didn't think the Arla would be this strong. It's a good Arla.
Stand clear.
I didn't absorb the Bond of Life properly. Hope you don't mind being 5 seconds slower. GG. So no info came from V5? Yeah. I can't read the chats. The predictions are in my chat's face, and I can't get rid of them. No problem, Tempest. Makeout. I keep saying Tempest. Takeout. Makeout, takeout. Tempest. Yeah, anyone that bets against me will lose. At least today. That is Fearless Clear number 61. Does anyone else need help? Yeah, I mean, the Darla was just a lot stronger than I thought. I gotta be honest. That was just much better than I thought it would be. Because we got 2 attack buffers in that team with a synergistic combo. Nicole and Bennett made attack percent so useless that the crit value from White Tassel became so much more impactful. To the point where White Tassel is probably better than Deathmatch. No, Deathmatch is also crit match. But like an attack stat stick for sure. Any other crit weapon is better, but like, you know, a non-crit weapon would be worse. And that's not even a good build, if this is what I've just played. Is that what I just played? I played on an EM build. That's an EM build, brother. Why is there 100 EM here? This is only 25 rolls. That was Kekium Standard Arlecchino on White Tassel. Ben and Nicole Sucros might be crazy. No worries, muffled. Anytime. So, that's 3 wins today. I gotta get a little bit more under the belt. What else do we got? What else do we got? Why do I keep losing viewers? Where are you guys going? Me, Bill Wolf. Yeah, exactly. We're clearing. What's the problem? So yeah, but do you think some people characters are strong than their stats suggest, and why also some people builds feel not clunky to use? I mean, ER is usually what reduces clunkiness. Okay, this is Asia. R1 Sklorp, C1 R1 Durin. C1 R1 Durin. C1 Flints, okay. So no Mawika on this account. So no, okay, but Durin, but Flints should be able to do the top. Then we can do Skirk in the middle, and then what do we do on the bottom? We have an unleveled Wolf's Gravestone, that's not great. We have for who? C1 R1 Durin. What can he be used for? Maybe Durin Artificial, infuse Electro, and then add something else. What else do we add there? Maybe that on the bottom. Like a Arla Durin Fischl plus another element. If you infuse Electro, we really don't care about what the other element is. So it could be anything. Is there anything that is useful? And the only other element that we can use is Electro. Is Hydro. Or Cryo. We can do Farina. C1 Farina gives a buff no matter what, which is good. So we can get 25 damage bonus. We'd have to live at half HP, but like, it's probably fine. It's high ping though. The Skirk might be strong enough to deal with the bottom. The Flints can deal with the bottom. Durin isn't strong enough to deal with the top, but maybe Arla can do it. But even then, we can also swap Flints and Durin. There's probably something here, yeah. I'd have to see though what the builds look like to make my case. Bill Wall, what have you learned from me? Okay, that's a big jump from the first to the second one. You haven't learned shit from me, brother. Why are you even watching, bro? What is this, Arla? Top 30%? This is Kekium Standard Mawika. The M doesn't do shit. Kekium Standard Arla. Bro got Kekium Standard Arla and said it's enough. Are you Kofi? I've never been on your account. Is this really your account? Or is this not even yours? Is it Kekium Standard? Yeah, 24 effective rolls, yeah. Offensive rolls. And 200 CV, yeah. It's about exactly kick game standard. 196 is kick game standard CV. The Flints will be enough. The Skirk will be enough. The Arla is the problem. What kind of cryo or hydro character can we add to this? I guess we can vape with a hydro character. Maybe Sincho Durin Fischl vape. I feel like that should clear even with this Arla. I want to see, to be honest. I want to see. Can you check my account for Fearless? Sell him. Fill out the form like everyone else. Exclamation point help. Fill out the form and then tell me if you want me to look at it. I think it's fine. Because the Flints should not struggle. As long as the Colombina is built properly and it looks fine. Scafair is here. Yeah, I think we can give it a try. We have a couple of options for everything, basically. We have 3 teams, but we can order them however we like. Because all of them basically clear everything except for Skirk on the top. Send me the info. We can try. I'm not getting stumped by this one. I think this one works. Let's play the Ostigas while I wait for Bo to send me the info. Because I know it's going to be slow. I lied. I see Tung 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 Sahur in my mentions. Never mind, bro's quick with it. Okay. Good song. Fontaine? Bro, you leaked it. I didn't even peep. I didn't even listen to it. You leaked it. No one tell me. If it might not be Fontaine, you don't know. You might not know. I don't know if you don't. I don't know if you do or do not know. Yeah, the only problem here is Asia ping. Let's see if we can overcome this. You're a Stygian for our good friend Bill Wall. He loves saying that I suck and I'm the worst and I'm awful and this is literally my biggest hater. But we're here. $186, the menacing sounds very impressive. I'm impressed by you. That's the fastest menacing clear I've ever seen. That actually is probably the fastest menacing clear I've ever seen. That gives me good confidence. This makes me confident. Let's see the flimsy. One vert. Is there one vert here? No. Oh yeah, C1. C1 is the worst, man. I hate it.
Stand clear.
She hasn't applied Electra in half an hour. God, unfielding her is like a literal torture.
Be silent. Observe.
300?
Be silent.
That's a great amount.
Close your eyes.
Come on, one more. Flimsy. Nice.
Cleanup sequence.
That's great. That's amazing damage.
Absorption test.
This Flint's can clear it all.
Be silent. Night falls.
This is a great Flint's.
Close
That's
your eyes.
really high damage for Flint's, I gotta say. This is a C1 Flint. C1 doesn't give him shit. So this is free.
3 moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh wait, fuck. I fucked it.
Animo test 63.
Be silent. Close your
I'm
eyes.
not getting the third one here for
Fear
sure.
the dark.
But the second one I'm getting.
Be silent.
Oh, he didn't even hit it because the cloud is gone. Okay.
Animo hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
God, that doesn't even feel like it helped much. This, yeah, Electra is the worst reaction ever for this.
Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon.
Yeah, we don't have much time left, but we can do it in one.
Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Usually you can do that a little faster,
Fear the
but we don't need
dark.
to. I can get 165k DPS with Klee now, level 8 Nicole Burst. Nice. Yeah, C2 Klee is very, very competent DPS now. For sure. Why the fuck is Yalan here? Bilbo, what was the thought process here? Like, I don't think Lialan is ever good. But above her head, there's a down Hydro mark right there. You know why? Because he's immune to Hydro, and 90% of her value is her damage. What are you even cooking? But yeah, this is a good idea, but instead of adding Bennett, fuck Bennett, and we do Hexarai plus Sin Cho, the goat. The Hydro application goat, who's level 70 for some reason. At least he's C6, Jesus Christ. He will double vape both Durin and Fischl's damage and Arla's damage. And that's why we aren't using Yelan, who's dog shit and doesn't know how to apply Hydro and would just be a Pyro Aura. And she'd be vaping, which is useless because she doesn't do any damage. Oh yeah, C6 Reverse would be way better in anyway. Not way better, but a C2 Reverse would be better. C6 Reverse, I mean. Would be better anyway. Is the Mona ult leveled at all? I don't know. I don't really need it to be. Just her holding TTDS is enough of a value. No, it's not. We're missing 10% damage bonus. No, these characters better have artifacts. And it's the right ones. Good work, Bilwall. No, this lady does not. But you know, we can steal from Bennett. It's fine. We're not going to use him. Bad character. He died. In a car. Accident. We don't need to use him. I'll see if this Skirk is good enough for the bottom, because we would much rather play this team in the middle. But I don't think the Skirk is good enough for this one. This team would destroy in here. With like, adding Bennett. Dude, shits on it. Like, absolute destruction. But the Skirk is not necessarily a good character for this. For the bottom. Especially on high ping.
Off to the freezer. Delves into destiny.
You overestimate.
Surge.
Ooh. Mmm. Maybe. I'll keep it in the back of my mind.
Let my name echo in song. Strike at the... A dash
Good
of
ER, by the
justice.
way.
The pinnacle of excellence.
I am impressed.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Wait, what? 150? Yeah, I think the Skirk would be fine on the top. Okay, so if we struggle at all on the...
Come alive.
A good Skirk, bro.
Goose on the loose. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate extinguished.
I have to do normals because, yeah, this is... W range. Yeah, this is enough for... This is more damage than I do.
Time to shine.
This is definitely enough to clear the Watcher. And then we have a much easier time vaping everything on everyone.
Written in the stars.
Okay. This is a very good Skirk. Well, let's see if Arla even struggles. To be honest, I doubt it. If this is anything like that, I need to build Sincho. That Durin better be on gift set, by the way. That's his by far best in slot option. That Fischl better be on gift set, though. There's no gift set on this account. You go farm gift right now. What the fuck? You have a C1 R1 Hexarai character, and you're not giving him 40 damage bonus for free. Do you even like this guy? What? It's free damage! You know what Sucrose officially is giving herself with the set? 70 damage bonus. Would you rather have 70 damage bonus or 40 for the entire team for free? I could put it on him too. Noblesse is not a set I want to run here. You guys gotta farm gift, man. It's so good. It's so good. You can still Yelan stuff. He does more damage than her anyway. Keck. Off PCR sense, maybe. Hydro damage. I love that. Crit damage. Where's the crit rate, man? We're gonna put him on Fav. Help the team out, little man. Support the team. Was starting for Skirk. Well, she's very good, so I guess that worked out. We don't have a Fav, do we? You're trying to piss me off with the R5 1 Fav? Where are the other Favs? Level a second one. Level a third one. Oh, you don't have a third one. Those. This looks very similar. Level a second Fav, please, for the love of God. God, this is your best option. Horrific. Horrific situations I find myself on these accounts. You have 6 level DR sands on this account. Guess how many I'm using already? 4. You probably want more than that 6. Okay, Durin will have enough ER to get his burst up immediately. We will not do official yet. He does not have enough ER to get his burst up immediately.
The story has only just
Bad. Really not good. This is awful. I don't want the energy. I want the energy on him. I want the energy on the team. Okay, so this is a bad start already.
By royal decree, know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, this Durin is not built properly.
Transfixed. Let me weave you a verse.
leave it to me.
This Durin is dog shit. Worst Durin I've played today. You know what would help? Put him on Fav. Do we have another Fav sword? Oh yeah, we don't.
Overruled.
Yeah, you can't really play a burst relying character with a level 6 skill or something. What the fuck are we doing? You leveled the skill higher than the burst. What are you doing, man? This is rage bait. Putting him on the R sense. You have an onset. That's nice. Fuck his damage. Hello, Linux. Big fan of the operating system. We'll never use it, but I will think about you graciously.
Stay back. The story has only just
Odd, reveal thyself.
Well, we don't want to infuse pyro, do we? This fucking ping, man. Level 10 skill is, yeah, I am well aware.
watch out.
Huh? No, my sword. By royal decree.
Decay.
Well aware.
You. Stay back.
Rain cutter.
We don't have enough AR on official.
The story has only just.
Oh wait, we didn't even infuse it with Hydro. Jesus Christ. Switched to Windows 10 a few months ago. It's Windows 11 now. I guess I know some people don't even go to the next version. I get that. Not like you're missing
Rain
something.
outlines your fate, body and mind.
Decay. You.
Laid bare.
Stay back.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The story has only just.
Oz revealed.
Okay, that's much nicer damage.
Overruled.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Decay. You.
It's not enough, no. This Arla is not very good.
Laid bare.
I mean, what do you expect from a Kekium standard Arla?
By royal decree. No, my sword. Huh? Rain cutter.
The story has only just.
Wings of darkness.
How the fuck does it infuse with Electro? With Pyro? No one is applying Pyro under the dirt. Both Sincho and Fischl have the highest Pyro. Oh, and highest Electro and Hydro application, respectively, in the game! Do something! Yeah, this CR is just cooked. We don't get enough to get Fischl to burst. It's a problem. What a terrible team. This is disappointing me quite a bit. My sub is gone? It was like 3 days ago or something that you said that you can't renew your sub.
Transfixed. Watch out.
So, yeah, it probably expired. Wrong character swap. And on lower ping, at least this would be a little nicer. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I can't do N5s here. I'm stupid.
Laid bare.
Yeah. Too many pirates. Fischl needs like 2 fast and 160 yard to burst in the first rotation. It's not even worth it in this case because we get so much. In this case we get a lot of. It's not even that worth it because we get a good amount of time to waste.
Watch out.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
We have so much time to waste here. We can cast it anyway.
By royal decree.
Oh, it didn't infuse with fucking anything again. I can't deal with this. I'm playing Skirk. This is boring as fuck. This Arla is ass. We need to get carried on top. It wasn't Pyro infused, it was nothing infused, I think. No, wait, it had to have been Pyro infused. Never mind.
Delves into destiny.
Annihilate.
Power. Let the world come alive.
I forgot my rotation.
Let me scry.
I forgot the rotation.
Burst of flavor. A little amuse bouche.
What happens
Faces
here
upon
again? Does anyone know? I don't need to know. I do 130 normal attacks. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what is supposed to happen here.
Time to shine.
That does not matter to
A dash
me.
of frosting. Feet goose on the loose. Delves into destiny. Written in the stars.
I forgot the rotation. It doesn't matter.
Mine to
This
wield.
Skirk is ridiculous. This Skirk easily clears Dire. Not on. Oh yeah, on this was too. Not from me though. That's not what I wanted.
Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. Let me scry. Extinct.
Don't kill me now.
Ja. Ja. Ha. Let my name echo in song. Delves into destiny. Ah.
Oh, it fused with Cryo. Well, GG. Oh yeah, that works. Let's see what the actual difficult part looks like. What kind of constellation do we have on Chivalrous first and foremost? Because that would basically solve this already. C0. Is she built though? She is. 28 KHP. Why? Ugh. Let's see if it's a problem. Probably is.
Odds revealed by.
Watch out.
Stop right there.
Stop that. A turning point in.
Overruled.
Not far away, he died. You could hear the death sound, but it didn't work. So if he does like... If he's a little bit nicer, we're fine. Or, you know, if we had no ping issues.
Leave it to me.
By royal decree.
A turning point in.
Oh, this Arla wasn't built like shit. Maybe do DPS Dorian, to be honest.
Laid bare.
I've never seen an Arla do this little damage in my life. That's whiffs. Yeah. Bad Arla. We could technically steal this from Fluence. Or steal this from Inefa, yeah. That's better. Just a... I don't want to do that again. I fucking hate this game. You guys don't know how to build characters. Why? Why no? Why no? Why are these other things even here? No pyro goblets, so we have to do this shit like this. Oh, lovely. Thank you. During DPS, and we'll see if it's worth it. Oh yeah, we have Chevreuse for Shred. That's what I did. That's literally why I did it. I forgot. That's literally why I did that.
Odds revealed by
Thunder!
C1 R1 Durin better be good.
The abyss is burning.
I actually do less damage. Wow, impressive. That's how bad he is as a DPS.
overruled.
That's how bad it is to try to kill the minions when you're in a situation where
Wanted my full attention, did
no matter what you do,
you? Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me.
like there's no targeting.
Story
There's
is only just
you cannot physically find a way to properly target the right enemy. Like it's physically impossible to just choose to target a minion. To the point where I don't think Overload is worth it. Oh yeah, Cryo Me. Bye bye Chevreuse. We'll do support modes, and then we just hit him. Cryo Me. Cryo Me or River. No C6 Diona. Then it's the loser. Where's Scarlet? Where's Scarlet? You can't not have Scarlet, bro. You're fucking lying to me. How? My God. Okay. Someone on Instructor. Whatever. Who's okay here between these losers? None of them are good. There's no such thing as a single target boss in Modern Genshin. Every boss now spawns some kind of minion to deal with. So if you don't have good AoE, you're fucked. Ayaka dash. You're cooking. You're cooking. I'll dash into them. There's been like 3 free Charlottes. Yeah, it's true. They one of the most given out for free characters in the game. And somehow you managed to not get her. It's quite impressive, Bill Wall. Quite impressive. Why is this on Goro? When do you use Goro? You don't have Sabai. The fuck is he doing here? Why would you build him at all? We don't do enough damage for that, Gudu. That needs a good Arla, not a shit Arla. And any Arla that can do that can already kill the minions, so I don't know why they bother doing that. I genuinely do not get it. Nearly done with my essay. 6-7 words. This is a Kekium standard Arla.
Transfixed.
leave it to me. A turning point in
Odds reveal thyself. Whirling snow.
Yeah, this damage seems enough.
Overruled. Take flight.
Stay back.
Looks fine.
A turning point.
Not great ER-wise, but, you know, or anything.
Sakura swirl.
Just so I can skip the animation.
Transfixed.
Decay! New life! Leave it. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
But yeah, it's enough. More than enough. Yeah. When not C6 reverse, just play the normal teams, bro. It's fine. Just play the normal teams if you don't have C6 reverse.
By royal decree.
Like these are just better.
My apologies.
Dash into minion 1. Other minion will come to me. Yeah, this is just the better way to do it around. Quite an embarrassingly high number on this character. But Durin is just carrying us, so it's fine.
Take flight.
this official doesn't have enough ER to burst every other rotation. Ha. Yeah, this is just much easier, so there was no real reason. My Arlet did 131k. She should be doing like 180. Like, minimum. With C1R1 Durin, brother. Okay, GG. No problem at all. We just had to not bother with Arlon for a middle boss. Skirk is really good on this account. Very good Skirk. Very strong Skirk. Easily above 200k DPS Skirk. Like, a good amount above 200k. 250k DPS Skirk here. Okay, GG. That is win number 62. 6-1 turns into 6-2. That's how tall I am. With 7 pairs of shoes. Did not do Watcher. I did. You missed it. You missed it. Did I not clear? Oh yeah, I didn't clear. Wait a second. I forgot. I didn't. Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I didn't clear. Okay, never mind then. It looked like finished on the finale screen, so I was like, okay, we're done. Never mind. I mean, give me like someone make a countdown for 2 minutes. Thank you for reminding me. Someone do a countdown from 2 minutes starting now. Okay, that loading screen is unreasonably long. Okay, we only have like 1:30 to kill him. That's not actually enough time. that took way too long to get into. Let me play, let me play, let me play. It's Farina. It's Kafir.
Dash of frosting. Shadows of fate. Power.
I'm already almost gonna die. Yeah, no, don't do this.
Delve into destiny. Let the world come.
That's what I need to do.
A burst of flavor. Fate is upon you. Annihilate. Power. Let my name echo in song. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Let me scry. Written in the stars. Extinguished. Power.
I think I've gotten better at Skirk somehow.
Shower me with praise. Delve into destiny.
Yeah, let's charge a burst here.
Fearless.
I did judgment. Ah!
Let me scry. Time to shine.
Fuck this guy.
Strike a pop. A dash of frosting. A burst of fate is upon you.
Skirk, burst!
Paradigm shift.
Was it even worth doing? I don't know. Whatever. Go die. GG, sorry. That was embarrassing. So, who did the timer? Do you get dire clear? No, I can't get dire. I'm close, but I can't. I need a Sig or Serpent Spine R5. Both cost stuff that I'm not willing to give up. Okay, do we have anyone else? Or are we 210? Yeah, I mean, I didn't... It's not my fault the loading screen took 15 seconds to load, okay? I think I would have gotten it. Or did you play after the loading screen? Because, yeah, getting into this menu took 10 seconds as well. Fuck. Oh, yeah, GG. My bad. That was embarrassing. Yeah. I think I'm done for today. Let's finish the Genshindo. Genshido. Someone said Fontaine here. Let's peep if they were real. Leon to something. It's a character one, so Fontaine doesn't really tell you much. But yeah, I can hear it definitely. But I think this is Hazel, actually. Fuck. Oh, it's earlier even. No, it's not Fontaine. Whoever does this is wrong. It sounded like Hazel. To a guy like me. But it's even earlier. Who is like, Peppy? It's the monster motif. Dun, dun, dun. It's a monster motif, so it's a monster character. But who's like a peppy monster character? I think that's the monster motif now that I'm hearing it. I really don't know. Who is like this, man? I don't know. Kaya? It's a monster character that's cryo, but not in 1.0. Is that Rosaria for realsies? No, okay. They made another cryo character in between? Which one? Oh, Diona! I couldn't associate that at all. No idea. That's funny. I would not be able to associate that. But yeah, you can hear the... Maybe you can hear the monster motif here with the... That's a monster ism. Guitar. Who likes guitar? I think Notcry likes a lot of guitar. Who else likes guitar? More recently, they like it using guitars more. Is it the or is it something else? Because I'm feeling Natlan, but I don't know why. No, this is older even. Is this in Azuma? I don't know. I don't know how it continues. Is it or is it continuing to be slower? Wait. Is this... This is the sad song that plays when Farina is on screen every time, no? Is this from Fontaine? This sounds like the Fontaine sad person song. It is! Oh no, it's just the researchers. No, some kind of remix of this part specifically. You hear... this reminded me so much of Fossalor's yapping. While she talked, this was playing the whole time. You can't say me this wasn't playing the whole time. But this part cuts off and it's different a little bit. Come on, where's the tun 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 dun dun dun? Is that here? Maybe on the next one, who knows? Yeah, La Vigiletta, maybe. Yeah, that's what's reminding me of. That's very possible. Maybe something like that. Good song. Yeah, people got that better than me. I just heard guitar and was like, that's gotta be Notcry. But yeah, more recent version. It's true. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're done for today. We did catch up on a couple wins there. It took us like an hour and a half to do the first one, but then we got 3 more. So that's 4 wins total today. That's fine. That's okay. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time as always.
There you go, money bag.
There you go, money back. Thank you. Subtakpan, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that graciously. I will be back tomorrow, same time as always. Bye-bye.